I don't know. It felt appropriate playing that, but also I needed to bide some time while the game downloads. How's everybody doing? Oh. Hey, you're on the Roadcraft train too. Yeah, I've been known to like trucks from time to time. You know, I've been known for that. Sorry about not getting up for the car streams in the morning, guys. I had a back spasm coming in from work, walking on uneven ground. Great. Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, so, you know, I got that going for me, which is nice. So I did not get a lot of sleep, so I opted to stay in this morning and go from there. Do you need to rent another excavator to even the ground? No, I just should learn to walk better. Quick question, why no booster catch for Flight 9? We don't know all the reasons fully, Ray, but it might be because they have no room. That's a possibility. We did talk about it on Flame Trench last week. But I'm only 37, man, damn. All right. Yeah, it could be a bunch of different reasons. But yeah, man, quick side note, we cooked. We cooked hard yesterday in the garage. That was pretty good. The rust converter came out real nice today, dudes. Yeah, it looks real good. That frame rail looks really, really nice. I still have to buy the leaf spring perch. I still have to buy that leaf spring perch, but yeah. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. Good stuff. Also, I was looking at the metrics. YouTube really likes the car streams. Interestingly enough. Twitch is kind of indifferent, but I have my strop. Nah. It happens, Gooch. Is that a moon pie? Strop waffle. You put it over your cup of coffee, and it's like 2 wafers with caramel in the middle. Put it over your cup of coffee, it melts all the caramel, and it's delicious.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Really good. I'm gonna miss the catch. Dude, the booster catch is like nothing I've ever seen, Ray. Like, yeah, it's amazing. Did you set up the rig? Oh. Oh. Nice, Rares. There you go. Where's our hard hat? Oh. Oh well. I thought no booster 9 catch was the toughest offshore recovery or something to that degree. Dink, we don't know. Hey, don't divide by 0 in my chat, okay? You at least have safety flip-flops on. Yeah, of course, dude. Duh. I got my flippy floppies. All right, so I'll be honest. I forget what this game is about. I know it's like SnowRunner, but I know you can make roads. So I don't know what I want to do here, whether it's playing solo or not. Roadcraft. Hey, Cryo, what's going on? And that's a big old front-end loader there, boy. Roads. So, should we get the racing rig out for this? Like, hello from the Marine Academy. Etemos. Prosabahorisi. You want multi-boss? No, Tessa, I think you want multiplayer. I think you do. But this game is better with a controller. Yes, sir, new game. Yeah, Chief, this is Roadcraft. It's like a SnowRunner game that's about building roads. Which chair is the best chair for your back? The bucket seat should be okay. Fluffy, but having to bend forward and get at the keyboard really hurts my back. So, you ever played Balatro? No. Hey, Methane, what's going on? All right. Is there any background sound? Can you guys hear anything? All I hear is Starbase Live. Or no. Maybe. Huh. Controller plus keyboard should suffice. I can do that. You hear the music. Oh, okay. Headset wasn't on. So how was I hearing Starbase? Oh, it's on in the garage. Derp.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Okay. Let's get the audio all balanced up here. It's in your brain. Could be. All right. Let's get going, shall we? How's the car work going? I grafted a new frame rail, or a new frame rail back onto the car last night, Kyron. You can see it kind of right there. I did 10 hours straight working on that thing yesterday, figuring out how to make the right brackets and stuff. We also figured out we need a new left-hand leaf spring perch, but that's okay. That's all right. That ain't no problem. Will we work on a bulldozer after the car has been fixed? Actually, the next project vehicle that I have in line after the Coronet is the 97. 97 needs 4x4, so that's the next one. Actually, Bluefus might be in between there somewhere, but we'll see. I also rust converted the entire inside of the right-hand frame rail. And we need to coat it with chassis paint and stuff. But, yeah, we are neck deep in the Coronet, though, right now. We're going to be breathing Mopars for pretty much all summer, dudes. There's a lot of car to remake. I have a feeling buying the metalworking stuff might be a good idea, because there's a lot of weird shapes that we need to get at that they don't make, but they do make, but they don't. But we'll do it. We need a new leaf spring perch. That left-hand leaf spring perch is a lot worse. I looked at it a lot closer last night. It's pretty bad. It won't hold up suspension for much longer. So I don't want to go through the trouble of fixing it and painting it and doing all this other crap. But then again, just drill the spot out. Anyway, let's mess with some trucks. We'll resume car streams tomorrow. Okie dokie. So yeah, we'll Roadcraft. All right. Yeah, the garage smells like Steal It, Pogo. But yeah, thanks for linking up that thing, dude. I need something like that. We need I need an English wheel. We need a bandsaw, and I need a finger belt sander scanner. All right. Yeah, the upfront cost is the tools, dudes. I like the oil derricks in the background. Yeah. I'm not sure what we should do. You know what? I'll just go into campaign. Company name: Eric Johnson Trucking Association. A Land Rover? Ah, look, Ural. Это хорошо. Хорошо, Ural. Mint. Ural is big strong truck. He's based off Studebaker. Very nice. What else we got? Oh, bro. Oh, look at this, boy. We got... There's a broken excavator over there. Look at how sad it is. They are pretty neat trucks. I like Urals. Urals are great, dude. They're based off of a Studebaker. The Ural truck is... Yeah, Studebaker. I mean, albeit with some crazy modifications to it. But yeah, 6x6 truck, you can't lose. Alright, what car does this want? The Armiger Thunder 4. That's blatantly a 4-door Defender, and I don't want it. That's blatantly an F-150, and I kind of do want it. The Minuteman K350. Minuteman. Alright. Ford, not Ford. Yeah, let's get that. And ooh, company colors. Alright. Yeah, no, we yellow. We yellow now. This is Timu. You sure you want to apply this customization to your company? Yeah, sure. Precipice? But we also have the rebuild expansion. Ural also makes motorcycles. Yep. Hey, Din. This new game looks neat. Yeah. It's kind of right up our alley here. What, you're not working on the car? We'll work on it tomorrow. North Africa, spring. You are subcontracted to assist in reinforcing the shoreline of a phosphate plant. The task of a large-scale SNR preparation for... search and rescue preparation effort for an upcoming storm. Okay. Welcome to Roadcraft. You will be guided through tutorial panels. If you miss any information...
Hey there. The name's Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today. And every day unless we screw something up. Then the company replaces us, like dead batteries. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can. Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm. I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
Hi there, is there a new project you're working on? I know more than you. I'm just... This is your tracked objective. Note that it was updated when you completed the previous step. Take a look around and head for the next waypoint. No unit of measurement change, huh? Whatever. Hope you enjoy it. All right.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
How does the driving feel? Little weird, but
Enjoying the sights? I often hear they're the best part of your job. At least your job has a best part. I have to make do with cheap coffee and a broken AC.
cheap
Ready for your next
caffey?
mission? Well, aren't you lucky? Investigate the phosphate plant. Not too exciting, but who am I to argue, right? Go take a look.
She said coffee like someone from Michigan. Caffey. I'm almost thinking maybe get the steering wheel out. Maybe get the racing rig. Ooh. Dude, the controls are a little strange. Like how the steering wheel snaps back is not. See that? Like, dude, that, like, watch. Okay, watch, ready? Watch the joystick. Look, I barely move that joystick and it rotates the wheel 180 degrees. All right, Janet, yeah. Wait, I thought GTA 6 was going to be in Miami. Yeah. Dudes. I'm getting the steering wheel out. I've decided. I'm getting the steering wheel. The controller doesn't feel right. I don't like it. I'm getting the wheel. I'm getting the wheel. You're going to see behind the scenes real quick. I hope this doesn't screw up my back. Remember, lift with all your back and not your legs. Is that a Supra? It's a Supra seat. All right. Enjoy the space shuttle dock to the space station in the meantime. Since when do you have a Secret Labs chair? What do you mean? How's the back? Doing that hurt a little bit, but yeah. I am okay. I opted to not work on the car this morning and just rest up and lie on a heating pad, basically useless for a little while. We're getting there, geek. But yeah, dude, I did not get much sleep. I didn't get any sleep, dude. I'm running off maybe 2 to 3 hours. Guys, if you're lifting stuff, just don't be dumb and wear a back brace. You don't want to hurt your back. That is something that's never going away if you hurt it. Some nights it's impossible to sleep. Your office chair, it's no longer a Marcus. The Marcus is in the shop, Sebi. Just wear a back brace. That's why you missed your 42-month resub. Yeah. 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 Just wear a back brace. Trust me on this one. Don't screw around with your back. Because once you hurt it, that's it. It's never getting better. Well, brother, take care of yourself. I'm 53. I welded for 20 years, tugging stainless tanks all over the shop. I'm paying for it now. Yeah, Verix. I'm not... You know, I'll be honest, Chad has been pretty good about it, but I've been wearing a lot of PPE when I'm working in the shop. Like, you know, we were spraying rust converter last night. I had the respirator on. I have, when you're hitting the grinder, when you got the grinder up, I got hearing protection, eye protection, everything. I'm not screwing around with that, dude. You know, right? Like, don't be an idiot. Dude, I was walking, this is what I mean. I was walking back from the shop, and there's like my driveway, the gravel road that goes down to my house. It has rocks on the side of it that demarcate where the road goes. And I was walking over the rocks onto the gravel road to go back down to my house. And the back of my heel caught the rock, and I rolled my ankle. Instantly turned into a 73-year-old man. I'm like, you know, like, yeah. Dude, I tried to go to sleep, and then the dog wanted to sleep on me, and that was not working. So I went and lied down on the damn couch with a heating pad, Bengay, Advil, everything to try and get to sleep because I wanted to get up in the morning. Nope. Wasn't in the cards, man. I ended up, the pain got so bad. I was probably up till like 4 a.m, and then I woke up at 7, and I just sat there watching the television. I have an inversion table, too, like, in case anybody's wondering. I got an inversion table, but my back hurt too much to set it up. Oops. I don't know what a TENS unit is. But, yeah. It's okay. I'm still a little stiff today, but, you know, I just lifted this thing, so it ain't too bad. But, yeah, I want to play Roadcraft with the steering wheel. The controller did not feel right. I don't like that at all. Guys, let me, so mods, Tessa, Weather Guy, if you guys want to play, we could probably do that in a second. Let me, understand what the heck I'm getting into here.
Discovery.
And then maybe we can jump in. Would you guys mind if I played with moderators so we can get a construction site going? Yeah, David, it's not good, man. TENS is good. It stimulates the muscles. You mind, Element? Why would we care what you think? Sorry, man. I was trying to give you crap. It just thought it was like that. Nah, maybe not. Oh, look, Ural T34. Every birthday after 30 comes with new DLC, like back pain. Highly recommend TENS. Alright, I'll look into it, dudes. As long as you flip Tessa over with a bucket. Alright, cool. What just happened? Oh, mouse? Alright. Okay, so let's go into the settings. Controls. What? Oh, controller. Steering wheel. Do we really have to go through and sign all these, or is there a default control map? What the heck's going on with this? Hold on. Let me divorce Synergy there. Handbrake? I don't have a handbrake. Okay. Hang on. You are using the custom map. Oh. Oh, G920. Logitech True Force. Why isn't it, Alright, we'll just give it a try. Let's try to drive around this Ferd. Not Ferd. Steaming pile of Ferd right here. Let's go. Continue the mission. Continue the joke. You know what would be good practice with the welder? Fixing this racing rig, because the seat is all hinky. That's hinky. It has no meaning. You get the texture pack. No, I don't need that. Okay. Nice. Hang on, just getting the rig ready. All right. How do we change our view? Alt F4. Nice, damn it. No, we gotta have first person, man. What the hell is this? Okay. This is me turning the wheel about 5 degrees to the left. It went full lock. What the heck is going on here? Now the wheel isn't working. Pedals don't work. It just unbound itself. That was W on the keyboard. No, none of the buttons work. Lost all connectivity to the steering wheel. No, it's True Force. If it's using the Logitech True Force API, you know, let's try that. Nothing. Logitech. Okay, let's try True Force with the G29. Nothing. Okay. Let's try direct input with the G29. Oh, what is this game doing? It's not plugged into the Mobo directly, John. It's plugged in on the front ports. The front port's a USB 3.0. Okay. Alright, so does the steering wheel work? Nope. Nothing. Check the third person. Do your wheels actually turn? Well, it's not turning now with True Force. Maybe let's try Thrustmaster's API. Let's see if that works. Nope. Dead. True Force is only on the G923 and Pro Wheel. G920, G29 doesn't have support for it. Okay. Why does holding down the brake pedal go into reverse? Okay. That seems to be working. What the hell is this? Okay. That's working correctly. Alright. The steering wheel animation in the truck is just caca. Where is auto brakes? I hate that. I hate it a lot. Are there birds in this game? Maybe. We'll run them over, though, if there is, Fidget. Don't worry. It's not on the side of the road. I'm in the center of the road element. Okay. Ah, yes. Invert throttle. Inverts the throttle axis. Is this a Steam game? Reddit says go to the Steam, right-click on Roadcraft and Properties, Controller tab, and disable Steam input. Auto transmission. No! I'm confused. I have a G29, guys. Don't invert the throttle. I know. I was kidding. I just don't want to step on the brake and have the thing reverse off a cliff. If I'm trying to, you know, drive the truck like a truck. I'm noticing there's cranes in this game. I might have to pull the joystick out. Didn't apply any damn changes. They haven't figured it out. You can disable auto reverse. Is that what it's called? Auto reverse? I'd prefer to just shift the gears, dude. It's in the assists menu. Hey Doom, what's going on? Guess I'm gonna go disassemble a rotary engine, Black Eagle. Nice. Hey Nicole, what's up? There are several reports online that the steering wheel will work until you touch the mouse or keyboard, and the game seems to switch to keyboard and mouse only. Oh. Hey Nick. Go back in the game and find the manual gearbox option. Interesting. Hold up, just loading the game. CJ sticking to one game. Challenge level impossible. Thanks. What's stop interaction? I don't know what that... Oh, no, that can't be... That's not stopping the vehicle. That's got to be... something different. Huh. You just got the Mazda DLC for Car Mechanic Simulator 21. Let's see how fast I can find and restore an RX-7. Is it under controls? I don't know, dudes. Honk. Hide hint, switch to map, cockpit camera, cinematic. Custom actions, axis controls, secondary axis up, secondary axis down, left, right. Crane controls, controls in map. No, I'm not seeing nothing regarding that. Unless I'm completely blind, which is possible. Alright, let's just drive. No manual transmission, there's not going to be. A boat would be much faster. The Coronet won't do well in this. It's a land yacht. We're gonna use a winch to open the door. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this a lot. Yeah, I hate this. This is awful. These controls suck. They're garbage. We have an automatic transmission. I put on a brake, a car goes into reverse. This is This is terrible, dudes. Yeah, terrible. That's why you engage the handbrake. So I'm trying to drive the truck like a truck. So I pull up and, you know, step on the brake, because that's what you do with a truck with an automatic transmission. Step on a brake. And they dumb down the controls because consoles. StuntRunner had no option to disable the arcade gearbox. This game really isn't designed for a wheel, even though they have support for it. It doesn't seem like it's designed by people that know anything about trucks either. Yeah, this is pretty bad. The controls are pretty awful. Like, did anybody bother driving a truck around before they played this, or? Can't you just use the keyboard? It's the same thing with the keyboard, Chief. You hold down the brake, the car goes into reverse. Yeah, these controls suck. They're really, like, really bad. So I have to put my truck, put the parking brake on, even though the truck is in reverse. Now we need to aim the winch with the... Now I need to take the... I think I might be getting dumber playing this game. Now I have to hit 2 on the keyboard to detach the winch. Nope. Nope. Still just going in reverse. I didn't go into third person view. Unless I hit it turning the wheel. I did. Hey, Red Munchkin, thanks for the raid yesterday, dude. I missed it because I was restarting OBS. I appreciate it, though. How you doing? Press enter to focus your camera on an object and F to track it. Why do I need to track a gate that doesn't
Discovery,
move?
go at throttle up.
Yep, now my steering wheel is not moving at all. Oh, there it goes. Oh, look, there we go into reverse again. Because I put the brake on. What? No. No. What?
Hey, you're not a bad navigator.
Shut up, Kelly.
To be fair, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later, if the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
I am fairly confident a Power Wheels that a toddler could drive around has more intuitive controls than this. Why is the blade so high up in the air? What the hell is this? Oh, there it goes, going into reverse again. You don't even get to set the blade. You don't set the blade. Tess, I didn't touch anything. The blade just decided to go up there. You can in manual mode. Oh, manual mode. Where's that at? In the game, not the settings. Yeah, Cherokee, it's all good, bro. I'm just... Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just... There we go. Yeah, why? I don't... Yeah, no, Cherokee, I don't blame you. This is just... Yeah, screw that gate. We don't need that gate no more. I hate that so much, dude. Like... Yeah, just push it into the woods. Whatever. I just... Why even put wheel support in the game? Like, why even do that? My summer car has more intuitive tractor controls than this. Yeah, there, I said it. No, I'm not ashamed of saying it. I just want to park, man. Why am I stuck on winch point over there? Zoran, cool game, you like it. I drive. You operate Caterpillar equipment in real life. Dude, this does not feel like... Why is it... I'm so confused. Game is more enjoyable with a controller than a wheel. Why? Okay, alright. How do I get rid of this dotted line? It's still... Did I do something wrong? Actions? Winch? Because you need to use the winch to open up the gates. Did I not open... Did I not open up the gates? Why am I winching a frigging door, drummer? Just get out of the truck and open it! I hate this. I hate these controls. I hate them. I hate them very, very, very much. No, Fozzie, I didn't watch it. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Don't you dare say more time in the oven. Nope, not doing that crap again, Joey. They need to fix their control scheme. You don't offer, dude, these controls aren't even intuitive. They're pretty bad. Yeah, I'm kind of astonished. No, this isn't a more time in the oven. I'm not making that freaking mistake again. Diff lock, low gear. More time in the microwave, more like the people that designed this control system put their head in a microwave. Dude, this isn't even, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I get it, you know, making it for console and stuff. These controls aren't even intuitive. Like, if I like trucks, I want to play this, the control scheme is it's nothing. Like, nothing. Like this is not like driving a truck at all. I think, like I said, a Power Wheels, which is a ride-around vehicle for children, for like 5-year-olds, has more intuitive controls than this. I don't really understand. It's made by Ford. Nice. I mean, the terrain looks great. I love the off-roading physics seem to be pretty damn good. I just... Fine, dude. I'll switch back to the controller. Give me 1 sec. If that's what, I'll try. The wheel just doesn't feel right, dudes. That just don't feel right. Let me get my chair back up. I'll plug the controller back in. Cool rig. Thanks, Tim. Found it the easiest with keyboard and mouse. Are you using Windows 10 OS? Cricket Triohotis, right? Right. Hey, Space Pope. What's up, dude? What wheelbase and wheel do you use? I got a Logitech G29, and that's a custom racing rig that I made. It's like a couple of different pieces of racing rig off that I bought off Amazon, and I made custom brackets and stuff and put a real car chair on it. It's got a chair. It's got a bucket seat from a Mark II Supra. Okay, let's try this. What am I doing? Yeah, it's got a seat from a 1982 Supra. It's a super comfy seat when you're driving something that can drive correctly. Probably also good to restart the campaign.
Hey, you're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal.
Kelly.
Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later. If the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
What does that even mean? We just started our own...
Welcome. The good news is, you're in charge now. Bad news is, the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So, use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in, and we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean. Storm seldom builds walls. First, we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
Okay. Let's track an objective. Find and recover the generator from an abandoned facility. Okay, what does it want me to do? So build a route. Okay, so we're gonna need the dozer. How's the back? I'm alright, dude. Planning a route is a feature in the game. Route. The infrastructure tab displays a list of activities that you can complete in any order. New activities will become available as you explore the map. Some activities, such as this one, are required to complete objectives. Open one of the requirements to see how route planning works. Okay, start plotting. No, no, no. Can I rotate? Can we pitch the camera down so I can see the terrain, or? You build roads all the time in that Soviet game. Well, part of it is I need to see the topography, Bill. Can we not see the topography, or is it just up? Place your marker. Guys, I'm just going to ask. Can I make roads anywhere, or do you have to follow these stupid dirt path right-of-ways? You can make them anywhere. Alright, well that's good. So here, I got an idea. Let's get out of here. Let's get the stupid truck. And let's go looking around.
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
I haven't flipped the truck yet. Pretty sure that truck would flatten that drum. Yeah, me too, but I don't think they got soft body physics. And I'm bummed that the steering wheel controls suck. This game could have been amazing. I mean, it's fine with the console. These controls are not the most intuitive controls around, but whatever. Let's just play the game, see if we can get a better idea. I use my mouse and keyboard for this. Yeah, guys, I don't like the controls, but I'll keep playing. Let's see what this game can do. We'll see what it can do, dudes. I'm just curious. How's it with the controller? Clunky as hell. It was good after the first patch came out. It got better over time. Geek, I don't necessarily... Like, it's important to understand that I don't necessarily mind the gameplay. The gameplay seems good thus far. I don't really like the idea of using a winch to open the door. Why... Like, ain't nobody gonna use a winch to open up a damn door. Unless it's, like, jammed or broken or something. I get it, it's for the tutorial, but... What do you think of the graphics? Graphics are fine. It seems like the AI wants a lot higher fidelity for how to turn. So I'm just going to follow the road to a T here. So far, this game looks kind of like a huge letdown. I haven't really had a chance to get into the nuts and bolts of gameplay, X-Wing. I am really not impressed by the controls. Like, dude, even for console controls, these are bad. These controls suck. They're awful, and you can't change them. I'm really getting a vibe that this was either A, not play tested at all, or play tested by people who who've never operated a heavy vehicle ever, like ever, or went to like one of those excavator like things that you can go to where you just play around in a sandbox with real construction equipment once, and we're like, okay, I got this now. It's clunky. It's clunky as hell. The off-roading is sweet. Off-roading's pretty cool. Yeah, the off-roading's cool. The graphics are awesome. Car leaves tire tracks in the ground. Heat comes out of the exhaust. That's cool. But once again, the controls suck. They're really bad. Yeah, the music is fine. The graphics are great. Yeah. It's just, like I said, man, it's clunky. It's very clunky. Like, okay. Dudes, here's my impressions thus far. Now, keep in mind, you gotta put in a good amount of time into a game to really understand what the devs are trying to do. I get that. I understand. My big thing, dudes, is it's the little things. The little things. It's very telling with little stuff where the devs' minds were at when they were making this game. I'll give you a hint. Or I'll give you an example. The wheel. The wheel. I want to turn left. Watch. Come on, car. See, look. Little move on the joystick. What's going on here? Just a little thing on the joystick made that wheel go full lock. So, if I turn the wheel a little bit, right, and we're going forward, it'll immediately want to reset. That's not how a car steering wheel works. Like, it'll want to recenter if you're going straight down the road. Cars actually do that. But, yeah, that's not... Nobody bothered to get the PID for the steering wheel figured out? Like, am I missing something? It just doesn't feel like you're driving a truck. Because it was made for console in mind. That's not an excuse for getting the steering animation correct, dude. I'm sorry, it's not. Like, guys, forgive me. I'm very... I'm not cynical when it comes to reviewing new games. I'd like to think that I'm very fair. But I had bad experiences, so I'm just gonna tell you what I'm thinking. Do you think the controls are something that you can get used to? Yeah, but... Yeah, sure, I could probably get used to them. They're already kind of okay. They were very clunky. Like, it took a second to adapt. Like, and that's fine. I was honestly expecting a game that was like, you operate heavy equipment like you operate heavy equipment in real life. This truck don't drive like a truck. I would know. I have lots of trucks. This game, it's not even close. Like, not even close. Like, I mean, the suspension and how it goes over terrain, yeah, that's right, but the actual control mechanism is not. You're playing this thing like ATS, not an arcade game. It's not a simulator. Why are you making excuses for the game, Geek? I don't understand. The way this game was advertised was as a road building simulator. That's what it was advertised as, granted, given the past IPs from this developer. Snow runners, or mud tires, spin tires, whatever it's called, right? Like, I was really expecting a simulator. That was the expectation here. Like, was that not clear from the trailers or anything? None of the mud runners, snow runners were simulators. I'm not impressed, dude. Sorry, I ain't impressed. I'll keep playing. I don't know if it counts as delivered, Tessa. I don't think so. But here, let's get out of the path. Like the terrain? Yeah, Pete, the terrain simulation's great. Like how the suspension interacts with that? Fantastic. I mean, I'm not sure what kind of tires those are, but... they look like slicks. Very bald tires, yeah. Objectives. Alright, let's go find that generator. It's not bad. It's not nearly as bad with keyboard, mouse, and controller, but honestly, I feel like the steering wheel, they put steering wheel stuff in the game and it was like, it really wasn't even play tested. On a wheel and pedals, it just feels very counterintuitive because with the wheel and pedals, it seems like your brain is defaulting to how a car operates. because it's a wheel and pedals. With a controller, I guess, you know, it's okay, but... The terrain interaction's great. Dude, yeah, best I've ever seen. Yeah, really good. I really like how the car cuts through the terrain and how the suspension moves on the trucks. Really good simulation, really good rigging right there. It's awesome. I just don't really get why you know, you want a game with such advanced terrain simulation, like terrain simulation, right? And then opt for an arcadey control scheme. Like, it seems disjointed. Because the terrain this is awesome, dude. I mean, I wish I had a little more control over the throttle input and stuff, because even a little bit of a pull on the throttle. Watch. There's such a big dead zone right there. Look. And then it goes to about 50% throttle. I'm wondering if we can mess with that. I didn't change anything, dudes. Let's opt for a little bit higher sensitivity there. Because, actually, you know what? Keep the sensitivity the same. Let's go, yeah, see the dead zone's at 0.5, which I don't understand. Why would you have it at 0.5? Half of your throw on the controller doesn't even work. Diff lock, low gear, handbrake, all-wheel drive. An object scan? Alright, yeah, I don't want that. I'll just go find it. Alright, we can shut the lockers off here. Hey Chris, what's going on? Yeah, Kenny, it seems like the terrain is kind of a little too treacherous for what it's implying. Like, this just seems like wet dirt. Should be able to drive over that, no problem. Like, this is where it's going to bog down a little bit, but if we engage the lockers and put it in 4 low, what do locking differentials do? Locking diffs. So with a differential, you have a input shaft. So you have an input pinion, right? So input yoke going into your drive shaft pinion. Drive shaft pinion goes into a ring gear. And that ring gear is moving a housing that has 4 smaller gears inside of it. Those are called spider gears, right? What that does is allow one wheel to spin at a different rate than the other wheel, so when you're going around a corner, right, one wheel isn't chattering, right? So, let me just show you a picture real quick. What the hell was that noise? So, check this out. You have your input shaft. Your input shaft goes to your pinion gear. Pinion gear goes to a ring gear. The ring gear is connected to this housing, right? And the housing has a hole drilled through it on either side, and these axles, the blue, the axle shafts go out to your tires. They go out to a hub that's connected to the tire, right? So like I said, what this allows, right? What that allows you to do is, if you're going around a corner, one wheel is going to spin faster than the other because of differential radii, right? So if you're taking a turn, right, the radius of the turn for your inner wheel is going to be different than the radius of the outer, right? So that means your outer wheel is going to need to spin at a differential RPM than your inner wheel, okay? That makes sense? All cars have diffs in them. Every single car, without question, has a differential in it. Front wheel drive, rear wheel drive, all wheel drive, they all have diffs in them. If you're all wheel drive, you have 2 differentials in it, right? One for each set of wheels, right? So what does a locking differential do? What does that do? Well, if you have an open diff like this, that's called an open differential. When you have an open diff like this, if one wheel gets stuck, all right, all the power will move to the other wheel because of how the spider gears work, right? You're allowing full slip between, you can have a full differential rate of RPM between one wheel and the other. This wheel can spin as fast as it wants, and if this wheel is stopped. So if you get stuck, right, with a diff, you get stuck, right? If one wheel gets stuck in the mud and the other wheel doesn't, it's going to put all the power over there, over to the wheel that's not stuck, and the other wheel is going to spin like crazy. So there are different types of differentials that can allow for different amounts of slip. Okay, so there's a limited slip differential. Once again, slip is your nominal delta between RPMs on the left and right axle. Okay, so what does that mean? It's the range in which the one axle can spin with the other one not. If you have a limited slip differential, that will only allow one axle to spin so much faster than another axle. That's usually done via a clutch system inside here that engages when the differential RPM gets too high. A clutch engages and it ties the two blue spider gears together and allows a limited amount of slip between your differential RPMs between axles. Okay? Makes sense? Now, what does a locker do? A locker is a manual override to force these things to lock together. The 2 blue axles, it forces them to lock together, so all tires will move at the same RPM. Really good for off-roading. Like when we were in the garage and we did burnouts with the coronet, you could see underneath the axle there's a huge skid mark right there. The coronet has a open diff. It has an open diff, no, full slip between left and right axle. So when we went to do a burnout with the damn thing in the garage, only one wheel started spinning. It's so you have all the power when you get stuck. Precisely. Yep, that's it, man. That's what lockers do. Now, older trucks have a manual locking mechanism where you have to get out and flip a switch on the hub or turn a knob on the outside of the hub. Newer trucks, it's blatantly supposed to be like a Super Duty or an F-250 or something.
Discovery, go at throttle.
That will, this has electronic. You can just hit a button on the dash to engage the lockers. Tough enough change differential modes going down the highway, yeah. So all cars have diffs to stop where? Every car needs a differential, Kirok, because when you're going around a corner, your tires are going to be spinning at differential RPM, at different speeds. If you didn't have a diff, or you drove a truck around with the lockers engaged, you'd go around a corner and one tire would start going because it's not spinning at the right RPM for the radius of the turn that it's going around. That's what differentials do. It's genius. It's a really smart idea. And we still use them to this day. Every car has them, even a Tesla. Teslas have diffs? Of course they do. Traction control is a different thing. That's electronic. A traction control system is a computer that's controlling your ABS. It controls your anti-lock brake system to prevent one wheel from spinning too fast over the other. TCS is a little bit different than a locker. And all-wheel drive? All-wheel drive allows power to be transmitted to all four tires. So it's funny because this game says all-wheel drive off, all-wheel drive on, all-wheel drive off, all-wheel drive on. This is what I mean about this game not being made by people that drive trucks. This game was made by people that drive cars. Do you know why? Because all-wheel drive is not the proper nomenclature there. That's not the right way to say that. This is a 4x4. All right? Now, people might think that I'm being facetious there. No, I'm not. A 4x4 allows you to toggle between two-wheel drive, the rear wheels, and four-wheel drive, all four wheels. Okay? 4x4 means you can change it. You can switch it to two-wheel drive, you can switch it to four-wheel drive. And then with low gear, you can switch it to low or high. So you can go 4 low, 4 high, 2 low, 2 high, right? That's what a 4x4 means. 4x4 means it's changeable. You can flip it around. All-wheel drive in the automotive industry refers to a vehicle where you step on the gas and all four wheels turn no matter what. Like a Subaru has all-wheel drive. All right, like a WRX. That's all-wheel drive. You can't change it just to two-wheel drive. All four wheels will spin. Understand? That's not like a Skyline. A Skyline's another good example. Skylines have full-time all-wheel drive all the time. All four wheels turn no matter what you do. There's no way to change it. Now all-wheel drive. Honda has SH all-wheel drive. Yep, super handling all-wheel drive. That's what I mean, dude. You just have all-wheel drive. That's not all-wheel drive. It's 4x4. This is a 4x4 truck. And if you look at the very back here, you see that thing, that big clunky thing in the center of the axle? That's what's called the third member. That's where your spider gears and your ring and pinion gear are. They're inside of that thing. All-wheel drive is permanent 4x4. Yeah, Wolfie, that's not the right way to say it, but if you're just using that to get it right in your head, yes. All-wheel drive means you step on the gas, all four wheels turn, no matter what. 4x4 means you can change it. In simple words, yes, if that's what you're trying to get at, sure. Mm-hmm. It's not all four wheels all the time, but you can't turn it off. Demon, you're splitting hairs at that point, dude. The gear ratios will make it so it can move power between front and back. Like take my wife's Fusion, okay? My wife's Fusion is an all-wheel drive. It's 2.0 turbo all-wheel drive. Most of the power goes to the front wheels, and some supplemental power because of the gear ratios go to the back. And what is it called if I exclude one wheel from accelerating? One wheel got stuck and would dig in deeper. That's called an open diff, Alucard. So, yeah, it's just, that's an open diff. It's a little bit different. Get it? Yeah, Kenny, I get that vibe, dude. Alright, we can turn the locking diffs off, but is there a button to scan here? Actions, terrain scanner, no, object scanner, that's what we're looking for. We need to find that stupid thing. It's interesting because this truck is an open diff. It's an open diff with lockers, which is very strange, but watch. See? My left tire's stuck in the mud. Right tire just spins like crazy. That's an open diff. I love how the game's giving me a tutorial about it. So, 2 ways to get around it. Engaging the lockers in two-wheel drive will get us out of that, sure. Or we could have used 4x4, either one. Having fun driving it around? I wish the controls were better, Aqualux, to be honest with you. The controls are... They're a little clunky and they're a little bit simplified for my taste. But... it is what it be. Like, I really don't like that if you hold down the brake, the truck just goes into reverse. That's like... what's stopping them from just having like right bumper, left bumper, shift from drive to park, and then go from there? Alright. So, low gear, all-wheel drive, diff lock. We don't need the lockers here. I mean, other than the clunky controls, I'm not having any problems here. The game seems pretty fun. I got stuck on that log. Does this game remember the ruts? It seems to, yeah. I just bent my trailer hitch. There's no manual, and as far as I can tell, Cervezas, there's no way to disengage the arcade controls. What's that over there? Maybe we can head that way. It'd be nice if you could get out and survey the terrain, but that's usually what you do when you go 4x4ing. You go four-wheeling off-road, you get out of the truck and you look at what you're driving up before you go up it. Oh, the terrain scanner. I'll be 100% honest, I'm not really sure what the terrain scanner is trying to show me. Where deep water is? Like... I don't want to go that way. That water's super deep. It's cool that the wheels are turning on that thing. But honestly, the truck would just crush that. It would crush it pretty hard. Like... It's just a trailer. This truck weighs like 3 tons. Hey Shinar, what's up, man? It wants me to drive the truck up into that building, doesn't it? Nice, Shinar. It's okay, Ruinous. Hit it? The, stepping on the brakes and the thing just keeps going forward. Wasn't I just driving on this terrain without it being muddy like that? Wasn't I just here? Yeah, I'm sure that's good for it.
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you, which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on. You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you. No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie. Anywho, the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
I don't know, dudes. I when I saw the trailer for this game, I didn't have truck platforming game on my bingo card. I'll be honest with you. Maybe I need to reevaluate my expectations here. No, I mean, I always say that you gotta play the game. You gotta play it for a little while to understand to figure out what they were trying to get at. Yeah, so we'll play for a little while, figure it out. Да, это хорошо. So, what is this? Is there a vehicle that I can... functions. Okay, put down the outriggers. Okay, the outriggers are down. Let's get the boom vertical. You don't want a lot of luff in here. This crane is... We don't have... Yeah, you don't want to try to reach too far to get at this. That's maximum luff right there. Right there. Okay. Crane control. Can I control the boom on this crane? I have we have a pulley up there. Can we? Okay. He was targeting the lower one. Now, you really can't rotate a crane load like this. Like, there's no rotation from the house, from the cab, right? You would have a guy with a tagline. You're trying to figure that one out. We should reposition the crane. That'd cause us to tip. We should reposition. I don't mind the crane controls for what it's worth, guys. They aren't bad. Pretty intuitive. Those aren't. They're actually pretty good. I think the game has changed between super realistic and more arcade at some point in its creation. That's why it's like this. You know, you guys keep saying, oh, it's a game, it's a game, it's a game. Yeah, it's a game, but there's simulation physics in it. Like, I really get a vibe that this game doesn't really get what it doesn't, like, I don't really understand what this game's trying to be. If that makes any sense. I mean, it's fun. I don't mind the crane stuff. Crane stuff's pretty cool. Alright, let me check something. I'm gonna test if it even matters. Does it even matter if the amount of loof you have, the load, does any of that matter at all? Let's just attach that one. Can we cycle our target? Can we attach? What are you thinking? There doesn't seem to be any skill to operating the crane. It could just be it could just be because it's the tutorial, but you can just drag stuff around with cranes. If you can just drag the blocks around with the damn crane, what's the point of the crane? You can just do that with... Can't have overlapping routes. Okay. What's the point of the crane? Like, I could have just winched it with the truck. I think the only thing that's preventing me from, yeah, it won't let me attach to it. Hey, Localix. Hey, Graham, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good, guys. How's the game? Guys, I was expecting more of a simulation, less of an arcade game. And maybe that's on me for not playing, like Snow Runner or Mud Runner. It seems very much like this game is not too incredibly focused on realism. And that's fine. Yes, it's just, that's not really my cup of tea, I suppose. It's very, very much pandered to console players. And the controls are just caca because of it. I don't know. I gotta keep playing. I don't really have a good read on what you're supposed to do. I mean, we're still in the tutorial, so let's just play it out and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I played it with the wheel Localix and I had to stop. The wheel physics were wheelie bad.
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're
No,
in the
those are
mood
ghosts.
for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
Oh. What? I know, Violet. I know. Would have just killed the driver. Whatever. Whatever, it don't matter. Yeah, just drag it over. It's fine. Now this I like. This is cool. Concrete pads first. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. No. Yeah. No, Cunny, that's kind of cool though. This is cool. I don't mind this part. This part's pretty neat. Shake hands with danger. You have friends? This game seems to be better in multi. Nope. I need to understand what I'm doing before, but yeah, I mean, we could switch to multiplayer after the tutorial, dudes. You're carrying 4 tons of slabs. I have 3 slabs and each one is 2185 kilograms. How do you figure that that's 4 tons, pigeon? That's closer to 6,500 kilos. Shoot, sorry, you want me to be your friend? Please. Please be my friend. No, I would like to play with some of my moderators in a little bit. I just, yeah, I gotta wrap my head around. what's going on here. This thing just moved 6,500 kilos, no problem. All right, whatever. Is your experience improving? Need the 2 beams. Yeah. Okay. That engine block must be made of dark matter. Yeah. Yeah. I'm... Get out of the way, wire spool. Are there realism settings? Not that I can see, Doom. The game insists on it being arcadey. Which I'm like, not. Dude, what I just did would have killed someone. Probably me, because that beam would have gone flying through the cab and took my head off Final Destination style. Are you gonna pave the roads? I don't know. I'm trying to understand the gameplay here, dudes. So yeah, you know, the game has a set of tools, and right, you use your set of tools. You gotta understand what you're doing with the tools, or you go and build something. Can you build bridges? I think you can, Cientic, yeah. Isn't KSP arcadey? I think this game follows similar patterns. If I built a crane and tried to do this in KSP, we would have died. I don't know, guys. This gameplay is all right. The controls are still. I mean, yeah, it's designed for a controller. They make way more sense when you're using the controller. It makes no sense when you're using the wheel. Crane controls I don't mind. Those are actually pretty cool. But this game really isn't what I was expecting. I don't mind it though. Let me play multiplayer and we'll see how that kind of all pans out. You cannot extend the rope, Localix, from what I understand. You just have to use the loof of the boom to use the right bumper. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. I stand corrected. Wait, Localix, if you knew we could extend the rope, why did you ask if... Just for the no spoiler. Alright, I see what you're doing.
storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
Yeah, we picked up the truck. For some reason, this crane can pick up a truck that's half the weight of it, which, I mean... I don't know. Maybe it could pick it up with an empty load. Maybe. Couldn't move with it, though. But you wanted to crane it? Oh. Oh, that's neat. That ain't Boston drivers, Skulltech. Boston drivers would have stopped, beeped their horn a bunch of times, and yelled at you for being a moron for being in the way, and then drove around you. They wouldn't drive right through you. That's some like Houston stuff going on there. What do you do with the cash? I'm not particularly sure. I'm playing with an Xbox controller. Alright, so... You can buy more trucks, you can buy more equipment. Alright. Cool. Get to use the cable trencher yet? No. Okay, well, what do we need to deliver? Enter the crane. Huh. I like this. This is cool. Yeah, this is neat. I like this. This is cool. Okay, see? Here we go. I can work with this. This is cool. I like this. Yeah. I want to play with my mods, dude, when we get to that point. I just wanted to do the tutorial. I actually like this. This is actually sick. This is cool. I really wish the road physics could have been a little bit better, but it's not even the physics. The truck controls just. All right, so check this out. You wouldn't want to attach the load like that because when you pick it up, the thing's going to start weeble wobbling around, right? You don't want to do that. So can we get into the operator's seat? Oh, score. All right, so we'd really want to rotate. You'd want to rotate right here. Ideally, you'd want your you'd want the pickup point to not be like right here, so you could actually, you know, see what you're doing. But that's okay. All right, so we'd want to get so that thing down there at the bottom of the rope is called the block. We're gonna get the block as close to this as possible. You want to get some triangulation there, right? So now what we got to do is we got to lift this thing up. Now, normally what they would do is lift it up, and you'd want to lift it up in a way that's not diagonal to the crane. So if this wall was facing that way, it would be easier for the crane to pick it up. You know, like you could pick the thing up, get it upright, lift it up, and then pull it towards you and move. You really wouldn't want to pick up on a diagonal. Because this is going to make this thing hard to turn upright. It's going to make it hard to turn upright. I mean, in the game, I don't think it matters. But it's going to make it hard to turn this thing up. So watch. If we... So we got to tension up the cable there. Okay, so we got to rotate. All right, now the rope's got to go up. Let's see, now what we're doing is we're loading up a lot of energy with this thing. If we pick this up right now, it'll swing. It'll swing that way, and that'll get us deflection. That thing is not designed to have a load swing back and forth on it. You don't want to pendulum your load. So what we would do now, see, this I can work with. This is cool. I actually really like this. This is neat. So what we would do is we would slowly bring the trolley up. Or no, I don't want trolley movement. We want to raise the block. The idea is to not get this thing to swing. Like, if you really want to know how to do this right, like that. Okay, so now you'd want to tension the cable again. See how it swung a little bit? It moved.
Go at throttle up.
It moved just a little bit, meaning we weren't exactly aligned. This is why you'd be talking to guys down on the ground with taglines or something. Now, if we're playing multiplayer, then, you know, people down on the ground could help. All right, so now we want to get this thing in the air, but we want to be more stable during rotation. We'd want our payload to have less moment of inertia, meaning you'd want to bring it as close to you as possible. You really want to bring your payload close to you when you're moving. So let's. All right, so let's go outside. See? We want to bring it in as close as possible. And you don't really want it to be too high up off the ground. You don't need to go up higher off the ground any more than you need to. Because right now, obviously everything's under load because we're lifting this. So when we go to rotate it, once again, it's going to pendulum. You've got to be careful. Uh-huh. So now we need to rotate 180 degrees, so I would do this very slowly. Now on a real crane, you can adjust your rate of movement. They're called value adjustment. We learned that from Goalie the other day when we were watching the OLM lift. You'd want to move really slow. On a real, like I said, on a real crane, you can adjust the sensitivity. Wait. Nah. We could do that. You see, you don't want to do that. Right there. Because even a small movement of something like that, you could deflect the crane and it could snap like a twig. Crane responsiveness. Okay. Does it snap in game? Panavi, I don't know. Tessa, that didn't really seem to affect control functionality here. That's controlling how fast the the crane moves with the mouse. Yeah, that's not really what I want. That didn't really change much. Vehicle controls, steering and attachment. Lower value equals smaller stick response. Sets the dead zone for truck controls. Bigger zone, more movement ignored before it registers. I don't know why you'd set such a wide dead zone on your controller, but... Alright. Well, let's use the mouse and keyboard then for the crane. Crane tower rotation. Alright, so let's go in here. If we can use the keyboard and mouse to set values... Let's go all the way over there. We can use the keyboard and mouse for controlling cranes, and we could use the controller for driving vehicles. I don't have a problem doing that. I want this as low as possible. That didn't adjust anything. Yeah, see that right there? See that movement? That would break the crane. That would destroy this thing. It would snap like a twig. That is a huge concrete slab. It's gotta weigh at least 10, 20 tons. That would snap the entire crane. Cranes avoid this by going slow. Hypersonic, I like the crane. The crane stuff is pretty cool. But it didn't... Guys, I don't think the sensitivity really adjusted at all. Like, that... It didn't really... I think you overestimate the density of concrete. I don't know how you'd move this thing around with mouse controls, dude, but... Oh, there's your value adjustment right there. You can change the voltage to the motors. Step the voltage. Or no, no, we could adjust values there too. I don't seem to see any controls here for controlling a crane with a mouse. Ooh. What's legacy mode about? Looks like you can move the crane on the rails. Yeah. So? Oh, I hate that so much. That would have killed us. Like we would have died. The whole crane would have collapsed. You like the crane physics, that's cool. I wish there was a way we could set the values on the crane and change the sensitivity. Huge opportunity for like really good gameplay there, but whatever. That's easily fixable. Yeah, goalie, like dude, you can't set values in the crane. Dude, you can't set the values, man. Here, let's go to the other crane. Dude, you'd kill someone. Or yourself. Most likely yourself. Like, see that boom? It's... This is such a bad way to do this. Like, see how the rope is pulling on the crane sideways? Death. I'm wondering if you can break this thing. Why are you not in free swing? You can't do it. It won't let you do it. Dude, we would have died so fast. I want you to try and break the crane. All right. It's not gonna break. I detached the load manually, guys. I pressed the wrong button. Sir, why are you not doing what the flagger is telling you to do? Because I do what I want, whatever. Is this to dust?
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried you weren't gonna pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
Was that the tutorial? Did we do it? Did we win? Oh, look at that. Would you just look at it? Only 90%, best to restart. Alright. Let's see what multiplayer's all about. I'm gonna jump in voice with some of my mods here. $30, I think, Dean. Good run, you had patience there.
Morning, boss.
Hey, man, Hey, how you doing?
Doing well, sir. How are you?
I'm all right. You have to send them your data to play multiplayer.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Man, this game's taking a lot of L's right now.
I'm hoping we can turn that around for you.
I mean, it really depends on what that data collection is, dude, but...
Yeah, they say it buried in, like, the 15 miles of terms of service, I'm sure, but...
So... Can we just play what... How do
So,
we...
yeah, the way multiplayer works, at least the way it was in the demo, was one of us has to start a game, and then once you start a game, you'll be able to come up with, like, an invite code, and then give it to people that you want to join in.
Okay. Alright, so I'll load up here and I'll send you an invite code or something.
All right.
Your company returns to the region after the storm has passed to witness the aftermath and help mitigate the consequences. Ooh, loofing cranes. And a gantry crane. Neat. That's Weather Guy. Pigeon. It's one of my moderators.
How you doing, Chet?
Am I coming through?
Oh, looks like we got Scotty here. How you doing, mate?
No bad, yourself.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still standing. Still, we better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
Alright.
Doing all right, Pigeon Fox.
Okay, so how do I invite you?
Looked like there was a multiplayer option in the menu.
Let me just see.
Yeah, just starting the session should be enough. We'll be able to see you in the friend session list with a bit of luck.
Those can set whether they allow guests to place markers, manage route session, or friends. Okay. Give me 1 second. Are you guys friends with me on Steam?
I am.
I might
I
not.
see it.
Okay. Oh, you joined up. Sweet.
Let me see if I can see that.
Okay. I just don't want to show the invite code, guys.
Bit of luck with a guy maybe able to join on the back of me, because I know we're friends on Steam.
Yeah, see if you can do that.
Doesn't seem like that pops up for me as an option.
Nope.
Tessa, can you see the invite code?
Nope. I just clicked the join button.
Don't you have your friends maxed out on Steam, EJ?
Discovery,
Yes,
go
I
and
can't
throttle
add
up.
any more people. Hey,
I see how
Automat
it
Tech.
is.
2-month resub. Thank you. What'd you say? Sorry.
I see how it is.
Do you, though?
No.
Do you, though?
You sure about
You
that?
sure about that? Can I send you the invite code, dude? And
Yeah.
yeah, all right. Here, let me mute the mic for a second.
Yes, I can.
Yep.
Niner, November, Papa Golf Tango.
Yep, that's it. There you
Come
go.
in.
All right, so now what do we do? Hey, Taris.
Now we can have fun.
Okay, do I just hit continue? Oh, yeah, look. Oh, yeah, look at that. You're in your crappy Land Rover. All right, that's good. I'll have none of that on my job site. Okay. No, nice try.
Who's worth a shot?
Bless you. Alright, so what are our objectives? We gotta reach the harbor. Alright, gang, let's move out. Alright, well, we gotta find a bridge, I think.
Find one or make one?
I don't know.
I should be able to afford this.
Here, hold up, let me check the map. Oh, Geeson's here.
The Eagle has landed.
I got in an casual argument with a grizzly bear once, made him so angry he started to turn white. I stopped immediately, as it was clear he found the issue polarizing.
We gotta turn around, dudes. Hi, Geeson. How are you?
Great suspension in these pickup trucks.
It's just got 2 live axles as far as I can tell.
The land is pretty good as well.
Yeah. What are you doing? Stop it.
Well, we're not going this way.
No. I hate the winch controls. I think I've decided that I actually hate them. How do you... Is there a way to detach the stupid thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is awful. Those controls are terrible.
Need a winch out or are you good?
No, I got this. Stop it. How do I... Is there a way to... Jeez.
What you try to do?
I'm trying to... I'm wondering if there's a way to detach the winch with the controller, but there doesn't seem to be.
I think there is, but I don't know what it is.
Can you change the mode to something other than the winch? That might do it.
Nah, it's fine. Alright, I'm taking it out of low range. Alright, boys, let's see. You know, we all could have just driven in one truck, you know.
Where's the fun in
There's fun in
that?
that.
Yeah, okay. I tried to steer slightly to the left and it went full lock and drove me up this tree. So, you know, that going for me, which is nice. Put the lockers on. Man, what kind of storm hit this place? It looks like it got hit with a meteor shower.
Or a B-52.
Yeah, right? Did this place get carpet bombed or something? Jeez.
Tropical storm is my thought right now.
Would a tropical storm erode the roads this much?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Make roads better, Jesus. The mud physics are pretty sweet. It's just the controls are clunky because they're consoleized, which is stupid.
They're not so bad keyboard and mouse, I found.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Tessa on that one so far. There he is. Yeah.
Alright, I'll switch to keyboard and mouse, we'll see.
When I was playing the demo, I would go back and forth depending on what I was doing, but for basic driving, I think keyboard and mouse is kind of just the most casual way to do it.
Maybe you should
real fuss.
roadcraft some new roads. Yeah. Can you put snorkels on the vehicles or no? Any vehicle customization in this game?
No. I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't think the demo had anything like that.
Wasn't in the demo, but might be in this.
Yeah, the demo is pretty limited in that kind of regard, so...
Alright. Guessing the vehicles are shared in multiplayer? Don't seem to be.
Yes, I think. I mean, we all get our own, like, scout or whatever, but I think when we get to the actual construction equipment, it's just here's a set and we all kind of hop around.
I think it's because I host it, it's my company, so to speak, I guess.
Right.
We can hop in each other's scouts later. If you jump out of a vehicle, I can jump in it, kind of thing.
The bridge is still in one piece.
Oh, you
We had
can
to
get out of
move
the
our
vehicles.
operations before the storm.
Yeah, I think so.
We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it. Storm and all.
You have VSync on, getting some weird flickering. I see it. I don't know, let me check.
You okay back there, weather guy?
Yeah.
We can sync it and see what happens.
I put an FPS limiter on to 60, mostly just to keep my office from bursting into flames.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Motion blur off, no brightness, VSync. Who's the very British sounding voice? It's Scottish and
Hey.
it's Tessa. Yeah, I know. Just sounds like a crazy Englishman.
Hey! I don't drink that much tea.
But you still drink tea.
Yeah, tenants.
Ah. Let me look at the map.
That's a lager for those that are uninformed.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Foggy? Looks like we gotta go a longer way.
Guess I wouldn't
No,
go
I
over
think we
there.
can get around.
I don't think you got the travel for that, dude.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do. I'm gonna go this way.
Okay. Much better now, thank you. Yeah, alright.
Oh, here's a question. If we each scout our own directions, do we both share in revealing the fog?
Let me see. Yes. Alright. Dude, all I'm saying is that if this thing had like regular 4x4 controls, man, it would be pretty sweet.
I didn't even have it in low for that.
We had, Keeson says they had to force T down the Scottish to civilize them. Oh,
Whoa.
damn, son. Yeah, weather guy, we made it around.
But on the other hand, we gave them royalty when they cut their own heads off.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Something about the One Ring or something.
I know about a royal
No, that's the
flush.
Dutch.
Yeah, that's okay. I just scouted a different part of the map.
All right.
This one could be more fun.
That thing would broke. Guess you reached the harbor before we did, man.
A little
That
bit.
works.
The cavalry has arrived. The boat is named Vasily, and it's not carrying anything because it has a super high draft.
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
Guys, see what we're doing here? I want to do this with the F-250. I want to make the F-250 tough enough.
Help.
I want to get it. I wanted to have 410 lockers front and rear with a manual 5-speed. That's what I want. In your dreams? Yes, that's right. It is currently a pipe dream because I'm neck deep in Dodge rust right now.
Can I get a tow?
Where you at?
I got it.
Where's the one there? Okay.
Upside down back where it was.
Nice. So, EJ, it was sort of my intention to just let you be foreman and boss us around.
Okay. So what the hell did you do? You're doing it wrong!
And let you boss us around?
Yeah. No. Yeah, not you. Tessa, you can't park there. Yeah, I can do that. I'll tell you guys what to do. No
Oh,
problem.
there's a
What should we?
crane thing that just popped up, so I figure I'll leave that one for you.
All right. You can make a pretty big pile of Dodge thermite. I mean, how about we take all of the rusty bits of the Dodge, right? All the piles of rust. How about we take all that, and how about we make it into solid rocket propellant, and then launch the car into space?
Ooh, yeah.
I failed to see any downside to this plan.
Yep. There you go, buddy.
Here.
Yeah, the four-wheeling is pretty cool. I just wish we had dude, if I had like real controls here, it'd be awesome. This would be really good. But yeah, Cherokee, that's what I want to do. I want to get a Dana 60 for the 97. Dana 60 solid up front. Coil spring conversion. Get the ZF5. ZF5s with the transfer case. and then convert the front and rear to locker. Or, well, the front would already be locker, but... And then, yeah, have a 5.8 5-speed 4x4. Or we could do Dana 50 TTB, which would be kind of cool as well. Hold on a second. We even... It looks like we took the scenic route, Tessa.
Oh, yeah. Just a bit.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. We're just scouting. We're doing... Alright, let's go.
If that makes you feel any better, the one other vehicle they gave us over here, they spawned it on an actual rail, like the train rails, and I can't get it to hop off the rail, so I have to tow it off with my truck.
Okay. Yeah, mud physics are sweet, dude.
Yeah, I try and avoid them where I can.
Why, you don't have enough power or something?
No, it's just faster. Although some of the leaves are very solid.
Press M and go to bridge. I think that's how it's done in the demo. No, 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 no. Is this dust? This looks like DE dust. I don't think that car is doing too well there, bud.
You?
Send it! Quick that rock. Yeah, we took the scenic route, man.
Yeah, it's pretty scenic.
What just happened? Oh. The hell? Why would you just log this?
Loggers.
Loggers? I'd love to see how your Corolla does in the mud. Yeah, it probably won't.
Watching that ditch is deep.
It's alright. I have the wheelbase. It's wheelie good.
Thanks, Geeson.
Yeah, sorry. Is this an airport or something? Or are those just Quonset huts? I was wondering, Ben, if we could attach stuff like a snorkel to it, but I guess not.
Yeah, maybe later. Not
Get out
this
of the
way.
way. Get out of the way. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Is that a mulcher on your right?
What's that?
Is that a mulcher?
Yeah, something like that. Oh, yeah. Hey, we made it.
Eesh, what a mess.
Yeah, well. So we're using the gantry crane to unload from the ship, or? Clear the area of objects in the port. Okay. We need to move those connexes. Alright, weather guy, pull the connexes out. Oh man, I wish we could get out of the car. Hey, outdoorsman. Have you seen the Nord Space Hatfield engine test? I have not, but I knew about it. They gave an update to it the other day. Tessa, you're not going to do that with that thing. It's too wet.
Needs more power!
You're giving the roll she's good, Captain.
This doesn't have the winch on it though.
Oh, alright,
So you have to use the crane to move the connex.
Yep, okay. Alright, I'm in the crane.
I was actually going to see if you could just drop them into here. Oh, that's cool.
Alright, let me tension this line here. There is no way that connex is fitting on this Ural.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's supposed to work, does it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea, but
What's the worst that can happen?
okay. Am I centered?
Close enough.
Okay. This is fine.
Tell me it lets you do this.
You're detached.
Strapped. This is totally how we're supposed to do this.
Okay. All right. Is there another vehicle or something that we could use?
Are you not into cranes?
I
think
don't.
we're just supposed to use the crane to move the connex off of that marked area. I don't think we're actually supposed to use the vehicles for this. I mostly just wanted to see if we could.
Yeah, well, that answered that question, huh?
Try putting it on top of me, so
Okay. Your Ford Ranger could take the Connex. Okay.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Wisp, cranes. I like cranes. Tessa, you sure you want to do this, or?
go arm and trying.
Okay.
Jeez.
This is just one big OSHA violation. There you go.
Looks good.
It's the plop sound that really does it for me.
What?
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Totally bottomed out.
This, yeah, no, it's good.
I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to get these off the vehicles now.
Yeah, air suspension? That Land Rover does not have that. No. Hi, everyone. Hi, Elon Musk. No problem.
It's okay, I got it.
That works.
Well, we're so good at this, we should open our own construction company.
Can you rotate the Connex crew? Yeah, I think I can. Oop! Oh! Oh! I had a faulty chain, or... Your Amazon Prime package! Hello? Did you drop a capsule? Oh. This is fine. This is fine. This is how this works. Sure. Can the crane not go any further? We can't go down the rails?
Then you got to go to the Connex in front, yeah.
The Connex might be on the rail.
Yep.
Oh. No, it seems like there's a hard stop right here. Huh.
I found the vehicle shop.
Can you lift cars? Yes, you can, Timbo. Didn't know you worked for Northrop Grumman dropping containers and stuff. I think it was a third party that dropped it, Goalie. Alright, so what are we doing now? We need to send additional support to the transit point. I don't know what that means, but alright. Oh, the garage. Rusty vehicles and your starter vehicle cannot be sold. To deploy a vehicle on a map, select it and press X. Vehicles that have already been deployed are marked with a tire mark. Okay. Oh. We got. Oh, it gave me all the vehicles.
And if you go into the shop, you can buy more.
All right. Let's.
There's not much you can afford to buy just now, though.
I know. I'm just looking at all the different vehicles.
This isn't even all of them either.
Why? What is with? Okay. Ooh, a brush truck. F-350 brush truck. There's a telescoping crawler. The Wayfarer ST7050. That looks like an international. Cool. That's a Commag for sure. That's something. That's also something. That's a tree felling machine. Where's my Komatsu 335? Damn it. What's with all this Russian stuff? Okay. A ZIL. There's a ZIL 130. Well, no, I don't think that's a ZIL 130. Maybe a 133 or something. What is all this crap? Is that a T-34? That's a T-34 with a crane on the top. I mean, that's kind of cool. You said this isn't even all of them, Tessa?
Yep, there's more.
Is there more stuff that's not poopy-doopy Russian stuff, or...?
That I don't know, but we've got to unlock it first.
Yeah.
You can actually see more than I can in the shop as it is.
Okay. Alright, I guess, Actually, Tessa, can you get the bulldozer out of the garage?
I don't think I can, because I've not unlocked it.
Alright, hold on. I'm wondering, we got all the containers and stuff off of the crane Connex thing, but I'm wondering if we... Let me get that bulldozer out.
Yeah, that should be able to shove them.
Yeah. Where are we? How do we... Oh, deploy. I'm wondering if we put the blade down here, will it get all this debris off of this? I just want to see. This is more of a physics test than anything.
Ooh, I must think of that.
You might need to change the grader mode.
Okay, it didn't move the plants, but...
Gone next to your right.
Yeah.
found something that might help.
Goalie says we need Tessa to say they'll never take our freedom.
They'll never take our freedom!
There you go.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like the right accent.
Of course not, I'm not Australian.
Yeah, I see what you did there.
Is that an exploding barrel?
I mean, it looks like one.
Could break up all that. I'm wondering if we're just breaking up the debris. Doesn't seem like you can scoop all this stuff out. I'm trying. I got the blade down. No. You need a broom truck? Is that a thing, Geek, or are you just saying what we need? Is that like a thing in game, or? Alright, well, I'm getting back in my F-350. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's go to the objective. It wants us to go down the street a little bit, I guess. See, it is glidable to an extent though, Geek. See, like, look, I'm driving over it and I'm crushing it underneath the truck. Okay, what does it want us to do here? Let's take a look. We unlock the Tiger. Tiger. Burb. The road has
Nobody
been
said nothing about locking horns with no tigers, man.
The road has been damaged by the storm and is impassable for convoys. A nearby dump truck will do the trick. Switch to it to repair the damaged sections. Okay. Dump truck operation. I can figure it out. All right. Is everything in Russian? Starta. Nice cat picture. Yep, give her a snort. Oh yeah, she loves it. Oh, dude, the drive shaft's actually animating. That's pretty cool. I wonder if this would feel a lot better with the controller if we could rebind individual controls. Alright, where are we taking this thing? You can support up to 4, Board IT guy.
Oh, we're dumping sand over here, I think.
Okay. I think it's down the road a little ways, so.
Well, I think what happens, so if you want to just dump the sand here in a pile, I'll smooth it out, and it'll make even stuff like this easier to traverse.
Alright.
As long as you don't get too far from that sand pit, you can just automatically refill the sand.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay, so, tipper control. That's not really how that works, but alright. That's cool.
Now you just hit the down on the D-pad.
We're crafting roads.
You should be close enough even there if you just hold down the button.
For what? Oh, refill?
Yeah.
What the hell? What? What? Why?
Yeah, in the demo it was stupidly generous.
Oh, it says we need a bulldozer.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, that's right.
Goes in the bulldozer hole.
Do we know how to get rid of the little notification tooltip help things?
It's in options.
I didn't know if there was a way to clear it as they came up. Oh, goody, it's bugged.
Come on, bulldozer operator, front end loader operator, let's go. What button do you press to instantly win the game? Dude, it's little stuff like this, like why not make a sand quarry over there and have us have to fill up the sand or excavate the sand out? Like, why are we? Like, there's so many missed opportunities here.
I think mostly you just got to put the sand in the muddy bits like where I am.
Try out of ore then. It's way better. Yeah.
I'll say they have been really improving out of ore. They're really good about like the weekly updates and stuff. Be enough to dispatch.
Helps that the guy building out of ore is a heavy equipment operator by trade. Yep. Send from the gods! Yeah. Okay, I think that's fine. Oh, it wants me to go to the vehicles tab. Okay, cool, I did. You know, Saber, though, this will be improved. Why isn't the tipper opening?
Gotta tip it up more.
Yeah, Toxic, like I said, it's a little... It's very arcadey, which I'm not... It's cool. Yeah, it's neat. I just yeah, I kind of wish there was just a little bit more in the realism department, but I mean, this is still pretty sick. This is cool. You can make roads. Yeah, sand ain't gonna work there. Need large rocks. You know, you say that, Creation, but also
why use one big rock when many small rocks do just fine?
I just, you know, you're saying it's not going to work, yet we're driving over it. I like that. That's cool. You can't use excavators. There's no excavators in the game, yet there's excavators modeled everywhere.
That's a false statement. We haven't gotten it to it yet.
Oh, okay.
The game has it unlocks a lot of stuff as you kind of go, I think. So in terms of like vehicles and things, we'll get exposed to more, and I would expect we'll get some for free as like objective achievements.
Ah, Christian, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're talking about real life now. I got you, man. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Cool. This is how Motherland is built. Right from Yakutsk to Chelyabinsk. When we built all of our highway stuff show, we used to do stuff like this. We still kind of do, but it's not... I don't think it's as hardcore as it used to be. I think we got enough here, weather guy.
Agreed.
It was a reference to glory land of Yakograd. Ah, yes. Dude, you modeled the damn shifter, but you can't use the damn shifter. Dang it.
That just adds insult to injury.
Nah, people can just drive around that. Send additional support to the transfer point. Okay, I think we're good enough. So let's go. Harbor base, we gotta... How do we send people out of there?
Is it one of those routing things?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Okay. Start plotting. There's a fence right there, so it's got to go... Use the mouse and keyboard for this. Alright, I'm plotting the route. I think if you put more points together, the closer the points are together, the more the vehicle slows down. Which is how Satisfactory did this.
Makes a kind of sense, yeah.
I don't think I realized that's how Satisfactory did that.
Yeah, more points, the more points closer together, the more the vehicle slows down.
Interesting.
Is there a way to rotate our view? Uh-huh. Dispatch. Okay. Let's see what happens there.
Well, now that you're free, come over by where I am. We gotta check this poster out.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
What are we doing over here?
Oh, just check out the poster on this little comics shed in front of me.
You have to drive all the way back to the quarry? Yeah. To fill up sand, yeah. In case of zombie attack.
Oh, convoy's en route.
Okay. Weather guy, see if you can use that bulldozer to clear out some of these rocks on the road.
Roger, roger.
Is there vehicle customization? I don't think so, but I don't know for sure.
Well, there's some vehicle customization in terms of paint jobs and the likes.
Alright, let's see something here. What happens if we do this?
Oh, you can do that.
Okay.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river, and that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Want a steady supply of concrete slabs? I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
Okay, that's something I can work with here. Alright. Plot route. From the warehouse. We need to build a bridge. Wide boy concrete bridge. Throughout the game, you use different types of bridges. Or something. Oh. Tessa, you're building that? Is that you and the builder over there?
Yeah, I'm coming out of it though.
Okay.
But yeah, it's here you build it.
To build the bridge, deliver the required resources to any of the designated zones at the other end. You can also cancel the plan by hovering over F.
Oh look, there's plenty of concrete here already.
Okay. So, set up our next base on the other side of the river. Side quest. What's the side quest? Send a convoy with concrete to the harbor base.
You'll need to spawn the crane.
Yeah, okay. No, I don't want to do that. Alright.
What, do you want to try and build it without the crane?
No. It was like, oh, run materials. And, well, you said there's concrete here.
Yeah, but we still need the crane to lift it.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. We need 7 concrete slabs. There's 7 concrete slabs here, so let's just get the stupid crane. I'm parking this here. Has it gotten better? Yeah, it's all right. I understand a little bit more. It's okay. Like it's I'm not really noticing any particular, like, it's just get task done. So like lift this and put this here. There's really no like what's the right way to say this? Like, if you lift it wrong with the crane, it doesn't matter. It's just, you can lift it however way you want. That's it.
No failure penalties.
Yeah, there's no failure. It's just do it, and there you go. Like, there's progression, and the progression is kind of cool. Yeah, it's just, okay, here, lift this here, and now you're good. I don't think a rail would do that to this crane, but... Jesse, you behind me in the Ural?
Yep.
Alright. Like, there's no penalty. Okay, cool. There's no penalty for, like, if you lift something wrong. And you can very much lift something wrong. Like, I haven't even come close to tipping this crane. Not even once. There's no failure in Snow Runner either. But you can accidentally flip yourself over, drop cargo, and spend ages recovering said cargo trucks. Well,
yeah, there is a degree of penalty in single player mode with this. And if you get something stuck, you got to bugger off and get something to get it unstuck.
Why are the controls different than they were before? Load attach mode. No, that's not what I want. You should be good, Tessa. Just, hold up, go forward a little bit more. Yeah, see, like, that's not a thing. That's not how that works, but whatever. No problem. Driving my Tesla.
I am Elon Crane.
Hi everyone. Elon Crane. No problem. Driving my crane. To Arcady. Shatter, it just seems like there's a huge lost opportunity here for like a potential, like really, really good, like crane and roading, like construction simulator. Like, that's my thing, dude. With the terrain simulation and everything, like, why would you opt for such a low fidelity, like, control simulation and then have the terrain simulation that you do in this game? That's kind of beyond me. I guess I just don't really understand that design decision. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. Because the general population wants less pain than you do. Yeah, I don't think so. Less grindy for short attention spans. Guys, it's a game about construction, dudes. Like, what do you mean? I don't understand what does that mean? Like, what are you expecting from this game about road building and construction? Like, I think it's just odd that you would design this way. That would have killed someone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like, why? I guess I don't understand why you would even add lifting in the game. Like, why even do that? Why even add lifting in the game if there's no penalty for lifting it wrong? What does that serve as the gameplay mechanic other than ha ha ha, cool, look, it lifts up, that's really neat. Hey, they got day one multiplayer to work. That's pretty good these days. Coltech, I don't think, you know, lowering our expectations because it's current gear is the thing, like the benefit that you think it is. Like, you know? Like, what's the point of doing this other than just it being a grindy thing? On another note, nice hat. Oh, thank you.
Your
What's up?
first bridge. That should weather any storm. Remember, our job isn't just to fix what's broken. It's to make life better for folks around here.
Yeah, I don't really understand the gameplay. I mean, I don't know, Tessa. Want me to load you up with the remaining concrete or something? Bring it over to the base?
May as well.
Alright, well, I have to move the crane to get at the other ones, dude.
Or we just push on to the next objective, it's just over the road.
Alright. Don't get me wrong, guys, like I'm having some decent fun with this, like KSP terms, it would be like removing the expansions from the game and making every launch safe. Boring. Yeah. It's almost like that's what they did.
Tractor.
What is this now? Was that a paver?
I don't know. Can we build a bridge by pouring sand in the water? I think you can, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you definitely can.
Hang on one second.
Oh, this can get improved in here.
It's fine.
This is basically a respawn.
Yep.
So basically, if you get totally stuck, you put yourself in that and respawn whatever vehicle it is to it at the cost of some of that fuel.
don't get me wrong, guys. I'm having fun with it, but it's just so much. There's so much that could be like amazing. I don't get it. But whatever. Do you like the crane? Yeah, the crane's all right. All right. What's our next task?
Reach the mountain base.
Send a convoy with concrete to the harbor base. That's what it wants.
Ooh, or that.
Here. Like, you guys tell me, does all this lead to something? Because this just, I don't know, seems just like generally tedious gameplay. Like, I'm not, I understand moving the materials around. That's kind of cool. I understand, like, put them on cranes. I just, yeah.
So what I found in the demo, which again is limited compared to this, was that there was a lot of this sort of thing up front, planning and what seems like the more mundane, tedious stuff. The demo wasn't feature-rich beyond completing the objectives, but what I found was that it was a lot more fun to... Okay, there's really two stages of this, right? You're coming in for disaster recovery, so objective one is to just make stuff work. Right now, all we can do is pour dirt roads. But pretty soon, in fact, this might be what this thing we just unlocked is, if we can start paving, that forces you to think through a lot more.
Okay.
That's when I noticed that grading really matters. That's when, like, the OCD comes out. At that point, you have to start, like, all right, let's take a look at the map. Where should a road go for us? None of this route thing that you're plotting. But that was the stage of the game where things really felt like they changed to me.
Okay. There's no way the AI is going to go through that. But, we will see.
Ooh, there's a palace here.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Doity, thank you for the 103-month resub. And then Sun Temple. Sun Temple gifted 5. Thanks, man. Where does it want me to go with this? I don't understand. Is there a waypoint that... Oh, I'm an idiot. There's no way it's gonna... that route's gonna hold up, but... Okay. Set up our next base on the side of the river. Mountain base.
There's peacocks in this.
I'm sorry?
There's peacocks in this. I can hear them up at the palace.
Oh. Newsmith, he's the longtime viewer of the stream that really likes to come in here and break my rules just to piss me off. But he's a good guy, so. I wonder what that thing is. Doesn't matter. It's broken now, whatever it is. Am I high-centered on a shopping cart?
Yep.
Huzzah!
Ah, here we go.
Paver and the roller. Look at that.
All right.
You've unlocked a new base. Bases are interconnected and can be used to quickly move things around. Deliver resources from one base to retrieve from another. Store a vehicle in one garage and deploy it from another. Each base is a free recovery point.
That town you just passed through is on Bala. It's the industrial part of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and the transit point. Ah, and there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help. If you have the time. Strictly, we're not required.
Shut up, Kelly.
But I think you like to help folks out. Panama is in sore need of supplies. So you could plot a route to it from the transit
Oh gosh,
point.
it's the Theo Preston Garvey. Another village needs your help.
There would appreciate it.
Whoops.
Lenny! Kelly! Route failed. Where's the sand truck? Where did I put that thing? Where we put the sand truck?
Oh, I brought it back up here with the dozer to try to flatten this stuff out.
Oh.
I just finished, so it's all good.
Okay, cool. You gotta follow me with the bulldozer, dude.
Will do.
We're gonna need some sand. Part of the route is blocked because this game wants...
Refill it since you're close to a sand depot now.
Well, of course.
There you go, Tesla.
What's up, dude? How you liking Roadcraft? And the magic refill's tolerable? Not really. It is what it is. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it is what it is, dudes. I wasn't expecting this to be this arcadey, if that makes sense. Like, you went through the time to make this crazy awesome terrain simulation and awesome 4x4 physics. And it's super high fidelity and it's really good. And, yeah. And it's, yeah, you have this awesome terrain sim for, like, that would be prime for doing construction. You have, like, displaceable water, you have droppable sand, and then yeah. That's cool. I mean, it's cool. I don't mind it. It's just, yeah, it's just a little bit arcadey for me. Like, I'm not really too big of a fan of the driving controls. I wish I had, like, I wish I could play with the racing rig. The steering wheel controls are basically unplayable. Better or worse than SnowRunner? I didn't really play SnowRunner enough to say one way or the other. Will I pave every road?
In some ways worse than others, so it averages out about the same.
What's that?
It's better than SnowRunner in some ways, worse than others, so it kind of averages out about the same. Because in SnowRunner you've got better vehicle mechanics, but the downside is the realism side's a bit too high for things like the fuel costs and use and things like that.
No, that would be sick if we had that stuff in here. Why wouldn't you do that?
Because the fuel use in SnowRunner is crazy high. Like, you got to refill the truck every 15-20 minutes, kind of high.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a boat over there. Alright, Antari, see you, buddy. I mean, it's good, dudes. I don't mind it. We can play more of it. Doesn't bother me. It's like, alright. Okay, let's, Well, the guy, smooth that out as best you can, okay?
Yep, I'll let you back out first.
Thank you. I'll be right back. I mean, Trey, we could pave all the roads. I wouldn't mind doing that, dude.
Way ahead of you.
Okay. Can you turn off arcade mode? Nope.
Have you tried not being in arcade mode?
Yeah. What time did I work on the car till yesterday? I did 11 hours on the car, making those frame rail extensions and rust treating the right frame rail and stuff. Well, we did a lot. We'll work on it again tomorrow, but probably not for that long. Flatten it out, please, kind sir. Copilot said there's settings to adjust how the car handles. Oh. For information, it's faster to go back to the base with teleportation. Well, if fuel costs aren't a thing. Teleportation.
I was going to say, that is one bit of realism that is under our control.
Can you get rid of the big rocks on the road? I think so.
There is some stuff that, as far as I know, you can't move. I would assume that, like, the massive truck-sized boulders you can't. But I could be wrong.
You just cover them with dirt.
That, yeah, would work.
I do like, you know, with the exception of the sand kind of teleporting into position. I really, really like this. This is cool. I dig this. This is neat.
You want to hop into the grader and give that a try, let me know.
Nah, man, I like my dump truck.
It's a nice dump truck.
You'll like what I'm playing with more, I think.
What are you up to?
Tarmac.
Alright.
PJ, when you come to dump the next loads off, dump them a good distance in from the water so I can kind of help level out.
Okay. Dirt runway so Shatter can bring more supplies in on a 737. I hope it's got a brush kit on it, or else we gotta pave. There's only one type of 737 that can land on an unprepared surface.
that the one with the SRBs strapped to the side?
I'm sorry?
Oh wait, no, that was like a... What was the cargo plane that they strapped SRBs to the side in an attempt to rescue hostages out of that stadium?
It was a C-130.
C-130.
The JATO is still a thing. JATO is still a thing on C-130s. They can be used in an STOL configuration. Any 737 can land on an unprepared surface once. I think they got a word for that, Nicholas. I think it's called crashing. You know?
No, one of them landed alongside NASA in Florida and took off from that same bank.
That was Louisiana, I believe.
Was it? I thought it
Yeah.
was Florida.
No, it was at Michoud. Survivor, thank you for the raid, buddy. All right. Takeoff is elective. Landing is compulsory. Yep.
Beautiful.
There you go, buddy. I'm a tree. It's pronounced Michoud, by the way. Yeah, but that means we have to lend credence to French, Elmo, and I don't do that.
Me shoot, you shoot, we all shoot.
I hate the damn French, Tommy. Nice, Famous. That's cool. I'm mostly kidding. Thank you for letting me know. What is Tessa doing? He's doing Tessa things where he plays ahead of where I am in the stream, and then we'll go and see something, and you know, be like, yeah, I've been doing this the whole time, and it's like pretty much mid-game stuff.
That's okay. We're building.
Oh,
roads.
I've not done it. Not done any of the mission stuff. I'm just paving over the bit of sand we already got.
San NATO. Grab Shark, there is a proximity to the gravel filling area, and as long as you're in prox to it, you can just fill sand out. You can conjure sand out of midair, which I'm not gonna lie to you, that activates my monkey brain a little bit. That kind of activates my almonds. Okay, there's a lot of realism in settings on the physics and terrain thing. Can you buy another dump truck? I would like to. So you die inside a little. Yeah. Oh, it's when you make the save. I get it. My boys are enjoying watching the game. How is it after some time playing? The controls are still clunky, but I can manage. It's okay. It would be cooler if we had to, you know, row through the gears with this thing and switch it into low range and had, you know, twin sticks or something, but it's cool.
I have to imagine stuff like that'll be coming.
I don't understand why that wouldn't be like a rollout game feature.
Because I really kind of get the hunch that they just really underestimated the desire for that. I think that the last two games, I haven't played them, but it sounds like that they were on the same kind of tier with arcadiness. Maybe it was just, okay, well, those two were successes, and what do you mean you want realistic driving in a simulator? I'm not saying I agree with it, I'm just trying to understand it.
What everybody's telling me, SnowRunner was very different than this.
I would defer to them then.
Yeah, I'm just beating the snot out of this Ural and whatever.
They did say in a post or an update somewhere that a hard mode was coming, but it wasn't going to be ready at release. I don't know what that actually means, though.
You drove that thing all the way over here?
Yep.
Can you get another dump truck? This could go a lot faster.
I can't buy that, I don't think. I've not unlocked it.
Is there another one already on the map someplace?
Here, let me take a look. Yeah, see, there's an AoE on the sand quarry, which is just... I'm not sure I understand that, but that's okay. This game is more related to the Expeditions game, which I refuse to play. Whatever. If you can get... What's up?
Feel free to shove me as fast as this goes.
I
Weren't you
mean...
driving around a flatbed earlier, Tessa?
Yeah, but it's clunky with this one back because it doesn't wrap down and it keeps falling off.
It is within realism now to have automatic transmission commercial vehicles. Well, yeah, I understand that home planet, but what's that thing? Is that just the magical jerking lever, where you just, you know, jerk it around?
Wiggle is the way.
What about the sticks right there? What are all those for? Is that for shifting it into drive? Sorry. I know I'm being mean. No, those are... So it's crazy to me because that's all the controls. That's the lock. That's the lockers. That's the diff lock. That's the power takeoff. That's the transmission. And it's just... Dude, it's all there. Everything is there. It's all there. Man, this thing probably has like a 2-speed transfer case and stuff too. Like, it's super cool. It's all there. They modeled all. They went through the trouble of modeling all of it and didn't use it. Yeah, one is the power takeoff. One's the hydraulics for the bed. Imagine a normie having to deal with that, though. I guess. Either way, dude, I guess I'm having fun. This isn't bad. Like, not pretty sure you can't do what I just did with this truck in real life, but hey, whatever. That big lever is just to hold on to when you go over the bumps. Riv, I think there's non-dedicated hosting. I think. Like, why the decision to put the quarry on an AoE? Like, what's the game design decision behind that? I don't really get it. Bounce around in a deuce like that, 100% can be done, but scary from the inside. Yeah. Like, yeah. What was the decision behind doing that? You could just... As long as I'm within like 100 meters of the sand quarry, it'll just do that.
Hey, EJ, I just had a thought.
What's up?
Would you be interested, I'm not saying now or today even, but playing Out of War for the sake of comparison?
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what's going on, basically. Tessa, what are you doing?
Getting here. As soon as I get to the sand, you'll see.
Yeah, he's gonna start paving everything.
Don't you need asphalt for that?
What do you think I'm dropping behind me?
We don't have a roller up here yet, though.
Yeah, there's one of them on the other side of the map.
Yeah, so maybe don't, like, completely block off this part.
Just pave the sand. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Why are we paving sand? Tell me there's gravel in this game and you have to drop the gravel, please. Oh, cool, Kim.
I think it's just sand and tarmac.
These are emergency roads. Oh, no, don't pave here yet.
Oops.
You should at least make a sand tornado when you drive through it.
Oh, I do have a dump truck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my experience with the demo is that once the host unlocks stuff that's available, each of us has our own set.
Oh, so Tessa can get another one of these.
Yep,
I
got it
believe
now.
so.
Cool.
And then went the wrong way.
I see you over there. We'll fix it. We'll fix the damn road. Join the game now that we got to the road building side of things. It's all right. Coming around. No, we could have one more. Another dump truck would be useful.
Room for one more?
Not to hate, but the game seems very simplistic. Yeah, Matt, I think this game could be a real winner if you had more realistic controls. Like, if we had the controls more realistic, better wheel support. But I do like the road building stuff. This is cool. Yeah, I dig it. I don't want DCS controls, Caffeine. No. Yeah, it doesn't need to be Viscera, but yeah, farming simulator probably would be what I'm thinking.
One dump truck, two dump truck.
This game can be modded? Oh, I don't know.
It can be.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw something in the menu about that.
oh, you let
Yep.
modders loose with this game, they'll fix everything.
That's what I'm hoping, yeah.
Someone working in road maintenance, what Tessa did with the paver upsets you. Yeah, I get what they're trying to do. The controls just... bleh. But, yeah, it's good. Yeah, my thing is with the driving controls are a little strange. Like, if the cars had GTA controls, this would be fine. In fact, like, I would love to be able to rebind the controller. I probably would have already done it. If I rebound the controller to the GTA car controls, we'd be good to go. But I don't mind it, dudes. It's pretty fun.
I'm glad you're having a good time.
Yeah, I'm kind of, yeah.
The game with potential.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't want, like, DCS levels of controls. I would just, like, you know, this thing would have a 2-speed transfer case. It would have PTO and stuff. Like, just basics of the advanced stuff, I guess, if that makes any sense.
I got some gravel for you right here.
Is that wet asphalt?
Maybe.
Hey.
Another guy got in the way.
Shake hands with danger.
Mean you're working on and operating heavy equipment and you're not thinking?
Yeah, the hauling and grading with the excavator and stuff is pretty, or with the bulldozer. That's pretty rad. And it makes the way the controls are make a lot more sense when you think about it that way, like what you're trying to do. Can't say I like that, but you should try out of war at some point. Lots of heavy machinery. Really?
You're driving on the wrong side of the road.
No, you're driving on the wrong side of the road.
Build your own road, Tessa.
Started doing
Gotcha.
that.
Cookies.
Qatar, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, good. Are you doing GTA again this weekend? I love the IndyCar mini race. You did. That was one of your favorite VODs to watch. We play GTA every once in a while, dude. I think it's like once every couple of weeks. So no, I don't know what we're doing for racing this week. Maybe we might do GTA again just because, like, if Starship goes again, like, well, I don't know. I don't know if Starship's gonna go. We'll see. If,
Monday, Tuesday, if it is.
yeah, yeah. You can get up to 4 people, Willem. I'm playing with 2 of my moderators. I'm glad you liked it though. That Indy race was cool, man. Yeah, that was fun. I really enjoyed that. Racing Pro did a good job with that track. Don't tell him I said that, though.
Oh, it's the Goldfish Bowl this weekend if you want to try for that.
Do I still do Hunt the Streamer? Not as much as... Not really, no. I think we're actually good here, Tessa. Hold up. Let's go back a little ways towards the sand pit. Yeah, Starship might be a little bit later. So I'm not really sure what we're doing, but I am gonna be busy this weekend. My in-laws are gonna be here, so yeah.
We still need another couple here, EJ.
Where at? On the sides?
With no on the bit where weather guys currently at with the rock.
All right.
Oh, stop Tessa.
So one thing that I'm noticing in this game, the more you drive, like off-road, like if you drive more on road has grass on it, you'll eventually compact down all the grass and it'll eventually turn to mud, which is pretty sick. I like that. I think that's really cool.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Well, yeah, I'm driving back and forth. It seems like that's what's going on, but
Well, the bits on the left there that you're driving on were bits that have tarmacked over, so that helped.
yeah, okay.
Give me just 1 minute here, Tess.
Yeah, the physics are great, dude. Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, if you just dump between where I did and the rest of the sand, DJ, that should be it.
Okay.
If you guys want to just keep dumping sand there, I'm going to try to start clearing boulders up ahead. And then we'll need more sand.
You need more sand further down?
Further down, yeah.
Uh-oh.
There's another spot of water.
You know we're going the wrong way, yeah?
I don't.
Yeah,
Well,
it wants us to lay a road on the other side of the river.
Well, it wants us to... It's been... Yeah, they made it basically to where you are, weather guy. That's, the convoy made it there and then it got stuck.
Oh, the convoy, I didn't see that.
Yeah. I was gonna say, we should just start dumping sand here and then just make the road go straight over that rock right there. Just grade all that straight up, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll start dumping when I get out of the gate.
We gotta dump a couple more where weather guy is, and then we gotta fish this out so I can remake the route. But yeah. Dude, I got that down. I got that radius down to a T.
Yeah.
Dude, the more and more I'm coming around. I see what the game's trying to do. It's like I said, like my first impression was not great, but I'm understanding what the devs are trying to do. You understand kind of what they're getting at, like how the gameplay works. Like there's some abstracted gameplay features that I'm not too big of a fan of, like the sand refill and the car controls, but the game is pretty fun, if not a little bit tedious, but once again, I'm not sure what people are expecting from a game about building roads.
Yeah, I think the sand fill's just to relieve some of the tedium.
I think one of the guys back in the GTA stream said he's making a Hunt the Streamer VOD. Either way, love the VOD and the racing. I always appreciate the content. Sure, man. Yeah, no problem, Cotter. I'm glad you like it. I've been trying to do a bunch of different things. You know? I did not variety stream for a long time. I played one game, and one game only, for a very long time. Is there a space news?
Go and throttle up.
Yeah. We'll do space news at 5. Wait, what time? It's 5. Okay.
Yep, lost track.
Okay. I think there's something to be said about that. I don't think we necessarily need sand here. It's just, you just got to clear the rocks, right?
Yeah, the rocks are fine. I was thinking more of the bend with all the water in it right in front of it.
Alright.
The thing is, the stuff drives better over proper tarmac roads, but you can't lay tarmac on just that mud. It's got to be on sand.
Alright, so I guess the question is strategy. Is the strat to beeline it towards objectives, or is the strat to make solid roads now that we can pave?
Well, the game wants us to move equipment around. Like, it wants us to move supplies around and stuff, which... Alright, it abstracted hauling a little bit, which is... I don't understand why. Why would you abstract hauling but have to haul up all of this damn sand? Also, like, I'm wondering, can we put the paver and stuff on a damn lowboy?
Yes, you can.
Yep, I tried it earlier.
Okay.
You want me to try and bring one up for you with the roller?
Well, we're nowhere near graded here at all. We would really need to focus on making a bed for the rails, or for the road.
Alright, let's see if I can get a roller up here.
So I think a good next step might be to just make a solid effort at a short strip of road just to see what that activity looks like, what's required.
Okay. I gotta see the blade controls to understand how the grade works. Do we just have that bulldozer or that front end loader with a blade on it?
Yeah, right now I think it's just the grader that we have.
Well, okay, so that's a front end loader with a blade on it, dude. A road grader.
There's an asphalt roller as well.
A road grader is a different piece of equipment.
Understood.
Yeah, like
That's the grader's one with the blade like in the middle of the body, right?
That's
Underneath.
correct. A bulldozer would have the blade just on the front. But a front end loader ain't a bulldozer. Those are two different things. Like Diesel Creek. Dude, give me that. I need that D8 that Diesel Creek has. If we get that D8, we'd be great all day. All right, guys, are you gonna be around in a couple hours? We could. I want to do some space news. We got to talk about what's going on with Starship. And
Yep.
Yeah, we could get back to this for after hours.
Sounds
good to me.
All right. Or we could just keep playing. I don't know, man. There's not much in the way of space news right now, dudes, because we're in a holding pattern for Starship and we're a holding pattern for NASA. So I don't know. Maybe we should just keep playing.
You're the foreman.
Yep, you're the boss.
I think because it's a release day, we'll just play, which is bad because I didn't do Space News 2 days in a row, but we will do Space News tomorrow. Always, as always, guys, if you want to ask me questions about what's going on with spaceflight, I will always answer no matter what. If you keep playing, mind if you hop in. No, not at all. Keep playing, but come and grab dinner? Probably. Yeah.
What are we having?
I think Brimo made enchiladas. What is the Starship news? 27th, Graham. The booster rolled back. Booster rolled off the pad. 14 is back at the production site.
So it just occurred to me, speaking about dinner, I sort of committed myself to a bit of an operation with the smoker outside, so I might need to step away here for at least a little bit.
Alright, that's no problem. What's going on with spaceflight? Nothing right now. We're in a holding pattern until Rook gets confirmed. Alright. Guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab food. Can we view another player? Like...
Well, if you set yourself to drive the roller I've got on the back of this truck, it'll just follow me.
I saw you trying.
Alright. Weather guy, I'm just gonna go grab the food. I'll bring it back up here and we'll eat and work. But in the meantime, can you just sit here and narrate what you're doing? I'll be in the truck.
You got it. You'll be in there, and I'll see what you're pointing at. I got you.
I'm just looking down the road.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, all right. That's cool. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second, dudes. Just gonna grab some food, and we'll keep going.
Sounds good.
Space is still there, right? It's not broken. Yeah, no, it's still there. Still there. Last time I checked.
There's as much space there as there was before. I think that's how that works. Don't quote me on that.
No, there's more space there than there was before. It's always expanding.
Yeah, that's why I said don't quote me on that. So, alright guys. Well, right now I am just trying to smooth out this sand that these guys have been dumping here. It's too bad you can't see the controls, but this loader is a wee bit on the cumbersome side. So, the way this works is you kind of have to angle the camera around. You'll see that there's a lot of unevenness in the sand. Now, for us driving these things over, that's fine, whatever, not a big deal. There's going to be a lot of other vehicles that we will want like a paved road for. And the thing that I saw during the demo is that when you start paving, and you're not going to see it here with the wet asphalt that we've already laid, but once we start rolling that out, that's where the OCD starts getting triggered. Because then you'll see every little bump, every little like offset and everything. And it's once you lay down a few layers of tarmac like that, that's when you start getting really anal retentive about smoothing out and grading the sand like this. That's why I'm kind of taking my time with this, because it's still a lesson I've learned from the demo. Nice, Toxic. Oh, absolutely, Gaw. Absolutely. I mean, that's true with a lot of things. I mean, heck, look at EJ teaching himself how to weld. It was great, right? He'll go, oh man, I got it, this is great. And then he lifts his visor. I didn't get it. I missed it completely. Okay,
Or he blew right through.
This is why we practice. And just like in every kind of profession, there's going to be stuff that you won't know until you come across it. You won't experience until you have that headache, right? So, speaking of this particular machine, though, so the way at least this particular front-end loader works is, oh great, so EJ's camera is on now, like, auto-rotate, let's see if I can predict this. Hang on. So you're there. I want to try to get the loader in the camera shot. Is that where you are? There we go.
Yeah.
So the way this works is that the loader has this one has 4 different modes. Right now I'm in what's known as marching mode, which is just putting the arm all the way up, and you'll notice that I actually have a high gear now. I think this is the only mode where I can use that. And then this is the sand flattening mode, and what this does is what you've been watching me do. It levels out the sand. It is designed to work for that sand specifically. Let's see, the next one is asphalt destruction mode, which I'm not 100% sure I know how to use. I was mucking around with this a little bit a few minutes ago, and didn't do what I was expecting it to do, so we're going to have to figure that one out. And then the other one is just manual, and this is what I was using to move rocks and stuff around. Because at this point I can go up. I also have control over what direction the blade is in. And then if I hold down the other mouse button, that's where I can tilt the blade. And so I have a lot of control over this in manual mode, but that's where it starts to get kind of cumbersome. And I don't know, at least for me, I start to have problems where my brain starts switching what controls relate to what. If I start having to manage like a half a dozen different things all at once, like between throttle, brake, turning, arm tilt, arm height, so on and so forth, like at some point it just kind of starts to like short circuit my mind, and it gets kind of tricky. Marching mode is terrifying. Why is that? That makes sense, Gaw. I believe that. Uh-oh. I think I see a Muppet. Shake hands with danger. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Okay, seriously, guys, if you haven't seen the Shake Hands with Danger short, you really should go watch it. It is like the pinnacle of 70s safety videos, right? Like, they start contracting Caterpillar or whoever to start making these safety videos. Even Pacific did a bunch. And so this is one of them. But what makes it great for me is just there's a group. Originally it was Mystery Science Theater 3000, and then later on a lot of the same guys were doing riff tracks, and they riffed that short. And so it's just hysterical to me because of that. I don't think I can though, that's the problem. There isn't enough weight on this thing to really offset it. Okay, that's a strong parking brake. let's see if we can get EJ back into the game here. Come on. Come on, buddy.
Oh, this doesn't roll the sand, unfortunately.
No, it doesn't. Which, that's another one I have kind of mixed feelings about. This is actually working.
All right. You guys are under arrest for illegal parking.
But what the operator didn't know is that the previous driver left the arm in the raised position.
Okay, so what are we up to here?
Shaking
Well, a
hands, danger.
Muppet's come in.
Drummer.
Evening.
What's up, buddy? Why am I missing some sand?
Well, while you were gone, I was just explaining a couple of things, trying to use the rotating camera that was your stream as a platform. That was fun.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw the freaking thing rotating. We paved the road.
Well, kind of.
There was an attempt.
An attempt was made.
Camera got rotated, nerd. Alright. So let's, when you guys are done there, get all the equipment back towards the harbor. And, land there, and then we'll go from there. You just
Dang it, I just got it out here.
What? I didn't say to pave out there, pal. I'm the foreman.
What I tell you, the phone cables are over there.
The phone lines are over there. What are you talking about, buddy? The phone lines are over there?
Oh, God. I forgot about that bit.
What'd I tell you? The phone lines are over there. Hey, Damians, what's up, dude? Alright, I need to see this excavator. Or the front end loader with the blade.
That'd be great, because I kind of want to step away for a little bit, get some dinner started.
You're not allowed to eat.
Well, I was just going to make it. I didn't say I was going to eat it.
Oh. Well, are you gonna eat it?
Eventually.
You're not allowed to eat.
But, Dad...
All right. Where's the where the guy out? What are you doing?
Drummer was laying out some sand here in an attempt to kind of build a road around this terrain, so I was just leveling that up.
Oh, all right.
Where do you want me to bring this, or...
Just bring it back
Actually,
to
I think you just spawn your own, don't you?
I don't know. Do I?
Yeah, I think that's how that works. I'll just bring it back.
I need to see the leveling controls. I want to see how the blade works. Do you? So you have up down with the blade. What else do you got?
You have 4 different modes. One is meant strictly for leveling sand. One is meant for breaking up already laid asphalt. One is what I'm doing right now, where it's just meant for driving a distance, marching mode. And then you have a manual. Manual allows you to lift the arms up and down, tilt the blade up and down, and also angle the blade left-right.
Yeah, I tried to switch to the front end loader, and it says it's occupied by another player.
Well, then I'm the jerk. Here, let me just run over this can of kerosene or whatever it is.
I'm sorry?
Well, you know how one does.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. You heard that Norm from Cheers died today. Oh, no.
Oh.
Norm!
That sucks.
Alright. I'm out.
Cool. Thank you.
I'll stick around for a minute, see if you have any questions about that.
So when do we get a dead straight patch of tarmac 300 wide and 15,000 feet long surrounded by swamp? You want us to make a runway?
Sounds like it'll sink to this one.
I mean, we could make a runway. We could do that. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any way to measure distance here.
You can make it convex a unit of measurement.
Yeah. How you enjoying the game? I'm not sure I'm like 100% like on board with the control mechanisms though. Oh my god. Okay.
What was I got?
Gotta go for the gap, dude. Do you know if it has multiple controller inputs? I'm switching back and forth between mouse and keyboard and your controller. I wouldn't recommend the steering wheel with this thing, guys, but... Alright, so can we... We can set the blade tilt.
Before you do that, I would recommend, there's a pile of sand in front of you, switch to the sand grading mode and just kind of observe what that does, because that's, I think, the most common feature used.
Can we tilt the blade left-right? We can't tilt it?
In manual mode, you can.
No, I'm not talking about rotating it. I'm talking about tilting it.
You can tilt it up, down, and...
Pitch, you mean?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to grade roads if you don't have blade tilt.
Switch to the sand mode.
How?
Looks like, for me, I'm using mouse and keyboard. It was 1 and 2. Switch back and forth between the different modes. The icon on your screen makes me think D-pad. Sand flat, that's what it's called.
So guys, if this is the blade, this is not tilt. That's blade rotation. This is tilt. Okay? See what I'm talking about? That's tilt. Tilt is how you grade roads. That's like one of the big things. So like the blade can go up, down, right? You can go up and down. You can go left to right, right? Or you can tilt it this way. That's what a bulldozer does. That's what a bulldozer is used for. This isn't a bulldozer. It's a front end loader with a blade on the front. So you're not going to get high fidelity grading. Roll, not yaw. Exactly.
I believe there is a legit grader in the game at some point.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, if you just put it in sand flattening mode, it'll make a perfect grade for you.
I wouldn't say perfect.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna step away from it.
Drummer, I need sand here, dude. You want to pack rat some sand?
Can do.
If you switch to the dump truck. Just basically drop the sand right where I am. Or Tessa, one of you guys could just get sand.
Yeah, I'm getting it now.
Thank you. Did you mention a demo before? There was a demo a little while back, dude.
Just in front of you.
Yeah. So, Tessa, what I'm thinking. So you see where that knocked over palm tree is?
Yep.
If we flatten the road from here at the height that I'm talking about, like at the height that the front end loader is at, right? Basically where you're at, fill it all up with sand. We could make the road pretty dang straight here, but we'd have to fill everything up. We'd need a lot of sand hauling.
Yeah.
You guys want to do that? I think it would be a good exercise to see what this melon farming game can do.
Yep.
So, I think we should all Weather guy, can you get out of the truck and get into like a scout vehicle, please?
Easy AFK. Oh, on a fresh one.
I want to see how crazy you can get with this sand, with the sand grading. I'm interested. Drummer, you want to grab a dump truck? Weather guys.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Weather guys in my dump truck. Or else we would all haul sand right now and just start filling it in, but. I've seen people dam up a river. I'm wondering, like, do you have to...
Long truck drummer.
You can dig. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, can we rip this thing?
I'm going to try and rip out the rock that's ahead. You know, just past the dip.
You can use this as a ripper. Alright. There's got to be an excavator. We would really need an excavator here. Hold on. Let me,
I don't have a dump truck available.
Oh. Alright, don't worry about it, dude. I wonder, can we just... Oh, you can rip up. Well, I'm flying through the air. This is not good.
Yeah, I saw that.
Bro. I'm alive.
Is this GTA 4?
Where am I? Are we okay? Okay, be careful where you rip up terrain, I guess. Jesus. Oh my goodness.
Recover it to the fuel, Derek.
I don't know where the frick I am, dude. The Kraken lives. I guess so. Yep. I don't know where I am. Where am I? Where are we? Man, I got some distance, dude.
Yeah, you're west of the abandoned facility where you started.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
least there's an intact bridge for you to cross.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the south.
Out of your dumper. Mi scusi. It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, if you cut over there, you'll come to another road, and then follow that road, and you'll go straight over the river.
Hang on one second, dudes. I just want to check something.
Just over here's the fill drummer. Well, you're not trying to do it again, are you?
No. Pretty sure you got stuck on the tree and it acted like a spring. Yeah? I'm just trying to see if you can dig a hole. Like, can you dig a hole in the ground? I got you or not. Alright, so set this thing down. Set the tilt. Huh. Would you say I got launched by a trebuchet? No. Now, with this ripped up terrain, I'm wondering if we go into sand flattening mode, can we flatten it? Nope. That's purely for... Alright. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'm okay with what's going on right now. Oh no! Oh, it's gone. That's a shame. All right, what can we buy? There's an
38 grand, not a lot.
tracked heavy dump truck. Cool. A dozer. Cargo truck, dump truck, cargo truck. It's just tired. It was lying down. Yeah. It's not a bulldozer. It's a front end loader with a blade. Totally different. How dare they make that mistake? Yeah, so you said that this isn't at all. This is not all the vehicles, right?
Nope, not all of them.
Good. Well, because there's a dozer. The Vostok ATM 53. You guys dropping all the sand over there?
Yep.
All right, I'm back. Look, this is the excavator. This is the thing that I was using.
Yeah, totally it.
Yeah. I need to test more with the Ripper here. All right, let's give me a push.
You working?
Yeah, actually. Okay, stop.
You want me to get behind you?
No. No, we're good. I'm just trying to get that tree out of the way.
Oh, I might have an idea. Push it
Okay.
back up again.
Yeah, all right. Trebuchet.
Or door.
Coming. All right, ready? Here we go. Come on, break that tree. Come on. This is fine.
Well, we can just leave this parked here, that'll do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... yeah, okay. Hi, drummer. Don't we have a tree cutter? I don't know.
There is a tree cutter, yeah, but we've not got it yet.
What are these damn palm trees made out of, man? Damn.
I believe it is some sort of an alloy of adamantium and mithril.
Yeah, probably. Huh. Tessa, how's that tree going?
Not well.
Oh, alright. Alright, you guys want to keep doing missions? Let's keep doing the missions. Or do we want to keep filling this? I mean...
It's probably do the mission.
Yeah, my vote would be a mission in the hopes of unlocking more equipment.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Alright, so we're just in get it done mode then?
Yeah, I'd say so. I really want to mess more with this thing's ripping feature. But Yeah. The dump truck should be free now. Weather guy, you want to grab that thing out from under the tree?
Grab that thing out from under the tree. I'm not sure I see.
Go help me.
The dump truck. Move the dump truck.
Oh, the dump truck.
It's-
Okay.
Can you get the tree feller? Yeah, I don't know if I don't think we have it unlocked. There we go. Out of War has been recommended a lot today. Falcon, yeah.
Of course, it just resets. Oh.
I'm trying to turn around. Sorry about that. Oh, where are you going?
Tell me somebody saw that.
I did. You're.
I did.
I.
That was awesome.
I.
Yeet.
Fast travel mechanic confirmed. So the tree is a spring. We've it's the swing set glitch from GTA 4. It absolutely is.
What vehicle should I grab and take out there?
The dump truck that I had you move.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I beached it. Oh, where is it?
I'm just gonna finish smoothing out this route over here, and then we'll keep going, see if we can get some better equipment.
Well, I've loaded up the two road crafting things. We'll taking them over to the road bit.
This road's a bit of a roller coaster. So I'm finding when you're in sand flattening mode that the slower you go, the flatter it goes.
That is correct.
Problem is that if you lightly tap this, nothing happens.
The other problem is if you start bouncing around, like you hit a rock or something, then the blade will start digging into the sand.
Get the wheel and pedals out.
No, I don't think I will.
Yeah, we tried a little bit before guitars and it didn't really... wasn't really into it. The controls are just clunky for this thing.
I can go down here too, that's fine.
How are you liking the game? It's okay. I'm not too impressed by the controls. That's my big one. But it is fun. Like, guys, I can't really dial this thing in to go at a constant speed. Is it because of the huge dead zone? Yeah, there's really not a dynamic input, dude.
Try going in reverse.
I don't think that really makes much of a difference, dude.
Reverse is a lot slower than a constant speed then.
I don't think the blade affects the sand though.
Joey, whenever there's a release date for a game, I usually try to play it. Yeah, but, no. This game is making it really hard to do that, but yeah, I'm just gonna play this for now, but, I don't know what to do. It's Steam maintenance. Rip and pepperoni.
Ugh.
It's Tuesday, Steam maintenance day.
Oh, it's the same as release day. That's classic Steam.
So now what? Can we not play multiplayer?
Nope.
Guess that's your hint to go to bed. All right, drummer, good night. Wait, does that also mean that my bulldozer is in Timbuktu?
One
Our
of them.
truck might be in the bottom of the lake. Oh, look at that, it's not.
No, my truck isn't.
EJ, see if you go over to the other little town over the bridge, just in the map. There's a little fuel derrick thing. Just take that control of that, and it'll give you the option to recall vehicles. That single one on its own.
Um,
Oh, you were at it. Down. Aye. There it is, single vehicle. That, the tracked one.
yeah.
If you take control of that, that has the option to recall vehicles to it.
Hmm.
It recalled my truck.
Yeah, I didn't recall the other one, that's a pity. Oh, you've got the road paving things there in front of you, and
Yeah.
you can do the road paving mission.
Yeah. How am I gonna get my bulldozer?
You don't need the bulldozer for the road mission there.
Yeah, I want my bulldozer though, because I want to mess with breaking up the rain.
Can you put that on a flatbed?
Yeah, it should fit on a flatbed.
What's the third
Okay.
recover button?
Yeah, I just recovered it. Alright, well, you guys, I'll wait until you guys get back, until Steam maintenance is done. Then, yeah, you guys can come back. I'm just curious. I want to see what ripping up terrain does. Like,
Yeah, have at it.
We will be around.
alright. If you guys want to stay in voice with me, that's fine.
I'm gonna be
Sweet.
in and out, getting other stuff done, but yeah, over here.
Alright. See, like I dipped into the terrain right there. Huh. Steam should be back in 15 to 30 minutes. Alright, cool. Am I gonna skip space news? Yeah, I'm having a little bit of fun with this creeper. I want to mess with it. It's fine. Thank you for all the links, dude. We'll get her done tomorrow. We'll do a longer space news tomorrow, okay? Alright, say we wanted to rip this thing up. That's pretty cool. The controls for the machine sucks, but the machines themselves are pretty good.
Yeah, with some refinement, it'll really get somewhere.
Yeah. Like, I love that you can rip up the terrain like this. I just really wish I had a, really wish I had an excavator. This is not a bulldozer.
It does look good for putting sand down to lay tarmac on though.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a front end loader, but it has a blade on it instead of a bucket. You see right here, it's curved because that's where the bucket, the big bucket should be. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a front end loader with a bulldozer blade on the front. Front blader. Indeed.
I've seen plenty of things like that doing motorways in the UK. Or rather, I should say, I've seen plenty of workers standing around one that should be working on motorways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think their mandated tea break starts at about 8 in the morning and finishes at about 4 in the afternoon.
Alright, so let's get the sucker down here. Set the blade tilt. Blade tilted all the way up. Center the damn blade. I'm just wondering if we could just plow this dirt.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Dipsy! 65 months. I had to disappear for a few hours. How's the game feeling now after a little while? Clunky. Still clunky. But cool. Potential. But clunky. Like, I want to see how crazy you can actually get with well, road crafting. Like, how big of a hole can you actually dig here? Can we scrape topsoil? Because that's basically what we're doing right here. Bro, it's locked in. I'm trying to get this thing flat as possible, bro. Yeah, we lock in, man. That's what we do. Like, see, I'm trying to get this flat. You know, and the sand is like, you can grade it with the sand. Oh, I want to grade the dirt. That way our sand patch is going to be nice and smooth. I don't want the auto leveling mechanics from the sand grading to be our end all be all here. And that's why I was wondering about blade tilt. The acceleration is too jarring to make a smooth surface. Control mechanism, Matt, just like I said. If I could crawl this damn thing, we could. Steam should be fully back now. Can you guys join up? Tessa, can you join up again?
Checking a second, just going to send a Becky.
Was that a sentence?
Ooh, technically. You'll have the rehost.
Oh, okay. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. We'll be rehosting momentarily. I really hope we could buy an excavator. Or an excavator or a dozer. Either one would make this a lot easier. Maybe that blade is for pushing rubble out of the way. I don't know why you'd have a front end loader with a blade, though. That makes no sense. I mean, it's doable, but it's kind of, yeah, that's really just for moving around mass quantities of dirt. It's not necessarily for grading. But then again, maybe that's the idea, you know? I'd actually prefer the front end loader with a big bucket instead here. The front end loader with a bucket would be a lot easier. You could just scoop that all up and just push it out of the way. And that's why the first question that I asked, dudes, was tilt on the blade. Tilt on the blade prevents that from happening. When you're driving a bulldozer trying to grade stuff, right? You can tilt the blade left to right to overcome this problem. How do you do this again? Start game?
Yeah, and then go into the options and start multiplayer, I think.
It's a poor man's road grader. I think using anything with tires to level a surface is a very bad idea, right? I need a freaking caterpillar. We need the D8. Session is up, dudes. How much was the dozer? There was something that looked like a Ural truck, like on top of a T-34 chassis or something. Tessa, you in? All right, cool. That is cool that you can rip up terrain, though. I think that's really neat. It's so interesting to me that this game has a marching thing where you hold the blade like way up in the air. Dude, driving around like that, you get somebody killed in real life. You do not drive with the blade up in the air like that unless you have something in it. That's a great way to really hurt somebody because, you know, there's a blade in the way. You can't see where you're going. You ever seen a front end loader drive around like that? I haven't. Yeah, probably. Dude, I need that excavator light right there. Like, look. Here, check out the view when the loader is up. See? Can't you just skip the tutorial? Are we still is this still the tutorial?
I don't know. I think we've got to complete missions to unlock those stars, unlock more vehicles though.
Yeah. Where's my truck? Alright, Tessa, I'm back over towards Algarada Ladder or whatever.
Okay, I'll meet you out there. more or less where he spawned was where the road we've got to build is, though.
Oh. It's okay, Predominant. The controls are... not great. The controls feel very clunky. It's very clunky, it's very hard to control vehicles. Preparation before the storm is the tutorial, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's only Tesser. Yeah, weather guy's making dinner. Keyboard, you don't really have the finesse that the key... A little strange. Alright, Tessa, we'll just run all the sand over there, and then we'll get the bulldozer over there.
Yep.
Like, that's one of the things, Predominant, like, it just drops the... all you have to do is be in proximity of the sand area right there, and it just drops it. It'll just drop it in. Like, you don't have to actually go to the sand pit. You just need to be within, like, a couple 100 meters of it. Like, why? I don't understand that game design. I don't understand why you do that way. Like, why would you do that? Why would that be that way? Like, I don't, you know, like, that doesn't make sense. That's another thing right there. You do a little bit of you flick the joystick just a little bit to kind of veer to one direction. It goes full lock and crashes you like that. Tessa, what are you doing?
I got high-sided. You just dump it there.
Yeah. Nope. I want to take the truck out of low range, and that's A. But it won't let you do it because we have a double bound control. Quit that chair. All right, let's get the bulldozer. Raise the dump box while moving. Yeah, I understand that, Creation. I know how a real dump truck works. You can't do that in this game. Because you pull the joystick, you pull the throttle probably about halfway and nothing happens, right? And then you pull it a little past halfway and it pegs the throttle. There's no dynamic throttle input here. So you can't really crawl the vehicle, which is... That's I don't understand why, like... Like, and that goes back to what I was saying when I first opened up this game. Did anybody play test this? Like, honestly, they had the demo and everything. What happened?
People played the demo and thought, oh, they'll fix all these problems.
I don't know. Either that or this was play tested by people who don't know anything about operating heavy equipment. Like, I'm failing to understand, like, you know, you go to dump the sand and the sand appears underneath the truck and pushes the truck up in the air. That's not how that works in real life. It just piles around the truck. But I can't slow roll it. Influencers played the demo. Don't say that. Like, just a genuine question. Like, what the heck's going on here? Like, this game has an insane amount of potential. It's quite good. Like, there's some game mechanics that I find amazing, and there are other ones where I'm just like, why would you do this way? Have you checked settings? Oh, believe me, we've been all up and about the settings, Absalom. Like, if the steering wheel controls didn't suck, I would have much better control on these vehicles. What is pretty cool is that the tires deform. The rubber tires deform, which is pretty sweet when you go over a bump. Pretty cool little mechanic right there. You love, but that guy knows nothing about construction equipment. Yeah. There's a mode for tramming called March mode. Yeah, I know. Didn't you fix the road for the failed route? Yeah, it should be fixed. Mostly. Here, let me, before we do this, let me fix it. Try it now. Tessa, can you get me more sand here?
Yep. Where do you want it?
I'll get back to you in a second. I'm just trying to make sure this grade's wide enough for 2 lanes. Hey, phone sister. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, it should be okay.
Yeah. Hang on. Can you back up? Oh, it worked.
Wait.
Trying to get both sides, both lanes here, so to speak, nice and level, dude. New road closure from factory to Massey. Ship 35 may be going for round 3. Ooh. So, I can't really tell if my grade is good enough because of all the UI stuff that's in the way.
Looks good enough.
Alright, pave it then. Maybe need to compact it? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, paver's there waiting for you.
Alright. Try rolling it before you pave it? Alright.
Try that if you want.
Do it, Tessa. See what happens. Making a difference at all?
I was taking the tire marks out.
Okay, so it's doing something. Alright, hang on. I gotta see where the route failed. I don't see any routes that failed here. Or whatever, it's fine. How can I see the... There. Alright. Cool. Tessa, did you roll that thing?
Yep.
This is an asphalt paver. To lay down asphalt, activate the function.
And put it in low gear.
I can't because it thinks I'm trying to select the mission.
Left shift, I'll put it in low.
Okay, I got it. Get my last post. So I got to explore all the ex-Soviet's major cities for 2 weeks, and I got another game to play. What happened to not enough time this summer? Did we ditch the car? Which car? The Coronet? No. This game came out today, and it's a game that I've been wanting to play for a little while. We're working back on the car again tomorrow. This game just came out today. How's the back? It hurts, but I'm ignoring it. It always hurts, dude. Game getting any better? Once again, the controls are clunky as hell. mean, normally you would have an asphalt truck dumping asphalt into the hopper there, but I guess not.
A couple of missed spots there.
Yeah, I see it. Asphalt on sand doesn't seem like a good idea. Yeah, I've heard a couple people say that. Guys, maybe I'm a piece of shit for thinking this. Like, excuse my language, sorry about that. But I'm starting to think that this game was made by people who don't know much about heavy equipment operation. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm being a dick. Who knows?
Ugh.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Out of Ore, I think is what it's called, Dune. What is that game called? The Ore game?
Yeah, Out of War.
Not trusting the community if it was realistic. That's, dude, that, like, yeah, I don't get it. Like, why, people who don't understand heavy equipment use, like computer programmers. Yeah, it very much seems like, yeah, there was, like, no attempt there. Maybe they wanted...
Well, we can go back over roads if we want to.
What's that?
We can go back over roads if we want to later.
Yeah, yeah. I need something that I can grade with. Are you getting a speed boost if you wiggle left to right? I don't think so. Dude, that looks... We attempted to make a road.
Yeah, I think that's the automatic. This is what it looks like from the mission structure. I think if we put more sand down and asphalt and what have you, it'll look better.
Yeah, God, I hope so. Could be worse. Looks like Lightning McQueen's first attempt at fixing radiator springs.
It does.
Time to scrape it all up and redo it. Ah. Let me go get more sand. Tessa, I don't know. It's so bad. Wait, really? If you look at Roman engineering, their roads are still in pretty good shape, but here in the US our roads are crap. Yeah, but Clayton, our roads handle a lot more heavier infrastructure than some bozo with a horse and a chariot. If people were just walking on our roads and they weren't carrying around like 20-ton trucks on the daily, millions of them, our roads would last millennia.
No, that's the other route set up for you.
What's that?
The route to Anbala.
Did you set it up?
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Should be enough.
Cool. Rome doesn't see freeze-thaw cycles. Yeah. That's what I mean, dudes. Controls are very clunky. Clunky. Hey RJ, what's up, man? Tessa, let me, where's that roller? I wonder what happens if we
Just
roll.
there.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. It's stuck. You parked the roller in a ditch or something?
Nearly. You want a shove?
I don't know. You know what? I was gonna try to use this to roll through the sand piles just to see what happens. I mean, yeah, maybe. Help me out.
It goes better when you take it out low.
Thank you. All right, let's see what happens if we go over some of these sand piles with the roller. I didn't get it stuck, Maddie. Tessa did. What?
Didn't do anything to that.
Do the controls feel better? No, they're clunky. The gameplay is here though. The gameplay is good, but it's just hard to do the gameplay when the controls are, well, the way that they are. No, we should be able to improve it, Predominant. We should be able to. Hold on. Let me put the parking brake on. Let me switch to the bulldozer. All right, so share. Hey, Bree. Hey, Taito.
Hey, Bruno.
Tessa says hi.
Hi, Tessa. How is Chet?
Chat's fine.
Yeah. Titan saw a deer in the backyard, so I thought maybe if I brought him in, he would forget about them.
He saw a deer?
He saw 2 deer.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
no.
not going to forget that.
No, he's not forgetting. He's going by the door. He's like, please, let me go out the door. Please.
There are other animals out in the backyard. Chet wants enchiladas? Too bad, they're all gone.
Yeah, we ate all of them. Sorry, guys. How you doing?
Alright.
Yeah?
I'm not good. You like your road game now?
Not really.
What? What? I thought you liked it before.
It's okay. It's just really... The gameplay is there. It's just...
Is that hyper realistic enough for you?
No, it's not even that. It's hard to do anything in this game. Chat, back me up. It's not just me wanting like a super hyper realistic game. It's tough. It's tough to play. It's just clunky.
Controls are bad. Well, I knew that in the first half hour. It ain't workers. All the features aren't implemented the way they should be. Okay.
Like the trucks don't dump sand correctly. The bulldozer doesn't. I mean, this isn't even a bulldozer. They called it a dozer. It's not a dozer. It's a front end loader. And that's not just me being anal retentive about the name, Bree. That a front end loader doesn't do what a bulldozer does. That's why they're two different pieces of equipment. You don't grade with this thing. This would be like trying to I don't know. This is just not.
They have tornado sand deliveries?
You can just manifest sand if you're within like 100 meters or about 300 feet of a...
But how much of it is done to make the game fun for people who aren't you, and how much of it is the devs don't know what they're doing? That's the line I can't figure out.
50-50?
50-50, Tesla says, yeah.
Okay.
Like, I can't get this sand perfectly flat because this isn't the right tool for the job. This is like hammering a screw. It's not, the game wants you to use this front end loader for grading, and it's not used for that. It's like, hammer this screw for me as your next objective. It's like, okay. Like, we've been trying to make this road flat for, I don't know, 30 minutes. We can't get it flat.
But is that just the texture?
No, it's not flat. It's not flat at all.
They'll remove it, radiator springs.
I don't understand why you're saying it's not flat.
It's Radiator Springs. It's Lightning McQueen from Cars. You remember that? You generally don't grade on a vehicle with wheels. You use tracks for it. That's what a bulldozer. That's why you'd use a bulldozer, right?
But once again, I say, is this a you thing or a we wanted to make the game fun thing?
50-50.
50-50.
Like, I'm not trying, like, I'm genuinely not trying to be a jerk. It's just like...
That's the thing. It's not fun. And I think this would be like... Okay, so think of it like if you had a train game and the train wasn't realistic. All the train nerds would get really annoyed, right?
Yeah.
But the train nerds are... Like... You're not going to make a train game and not attract train nerds, right? Like... People who like heavy equipment would want to play this game, right? And then when you get in here and the heavy equipment doesn't work like it should, it's weird.
What if I'm just a normie who doesn't care and just wants to grade roads?
Well, then you're just going to be sitting here enjoying the tedium of grading roads because you have to. Like,
Smoother.
Yeah, it's getting there.
It's
Hey,
not
EJ,
Tonka
hi, Bree. I will say that, even in
What's
games
the
like
number
Out of
one
War,
thing to
which
make it more
are
fun?
far more technical in nature, it's really like
What'd you
it's
say?
still that level
What's
of
the number one
compliment.
thing to make it more fun?
Not you, weather guy.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk.
No, you don't have speakers. What were you saying, weather guy?
No, I was just saying that like Out of War, for example, they've got graders in there. They've got a few different kinds, and that game is far more manipulative in the way I think you're looking for. But the thing about it is that even though you can control all the different angles and tilts on a grader, just as an example, it still doesn't really behave like you would expect. You still have those same kinds of challenges of making sure, like, okay, am I starting out on level ground so that my wheels don't bounce and cause the blade to dip? It's still those same kinds of nuances and challenges, and so that's why it's okay. I absolutely hear your criticism, and I'm not going to disagree with it. I will only offer an additional data point that's not uncommon, I think.
Well, yeah, certainly there's a balance between 100% realism and gameplay.
Of course.
But abstracting the way the tools work in the name of gameplay is not doing either of those things. It's not doing either one of those. Using the wrong tools for the job, having equipment not work the way it's supposed to work in real life for the sake of abstracting gameplay and trying to make it more fun is not pleasing anyone.
I get it. So you're saying that instead of maintaining a balance, they just sort of slipped off the plateau.
This is supposed to be entirely gameplay oriented, and it's not. It's just like all you do. Like, so Tessa and I are sitting here grading this 300-foot patch of road, and this is more complicated at this point than what you'd be doing in real life because we don't have the right tools, right? This is more complicated.
Okay.
So anybody that's looking for easy access gameplay, right? Like just an easy way to play this, right? Is gonna not like it because of the tedium, right? And then the people that enjoy building roads and enjoy heavy equipment aren't gonna like it because it's not realistic. You're not pleasing anybody.
I hear that. Devil's advocate.
Okay.
I find a lot of joy and relaxation in tedious type games, depending on the situation. But that's the same reason why I like Out of War. Is you still have a certain level of tedium, right? You're still pushing dirt around. You're still dumping ore into a hopper and doing whatever. There's going to be a certain level of tedium, but at the same time, I get at the end of my BS technical day, and even though I like staring at a screen all day, this is just what I do to relax. It allows me to turn my brain off and do more like low level. Oh, I just have to move this stuff around. Oh, I just have to try to flatten this out. You're not wrong on the level of quality that you get with tools like you're using now. At the same time, I feel like their target was people who would try to make things a bit more coarse. I'm not saying that as a defense, just as an explanation.
This isn't coarse, though.
There are people that find enjoyment out of that style of low-level gameplay.
Okay. I am gonna go see if Titan has forgotten.
What did Kuro say? He had a good question.
Have you forgotten about the deer? We good now?
What's the number one thing to make it more fun? The controls, really. Just needs better controls. Like,
Discovery.
we don't have the right equipment for the job, but on top of not having the right equipment, the controls aren't great. Anyway, I love you. Bye-bye. She was totally done with that conversation. Car Toys, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. 113 months. Like us, it's still fun. We're having a good time. It's just... Like, what are you...
Are you still looking for others to join in like me?
Yeah, you can come back, sure.
Alright, cool. When I come back, I will be in and out though, but yeah.
Dude, I guess the point that I'm trying to make is that you can make a game that, you know, you can just switch off and have some fun with, right? You can do both of those things. You can make it realistic, you can make it fun, you can switch off your brain, you can have a good time. That's basically what KSP did. KSP hit that mark very, very well, right? This is not... I don't know what this is.
ASP2.
Like, I'm sick of developers thinking that they have to dumb everything down, like, to an absurd extent. You don't. Like, you don't. But, I don't know. What do I know? Get the roller out.
No, I agree with you on that one. And, you know, honestly, it's a deviation of the same argument I've had for generations of
Alright,
I really
Cartoons.
miss the age when they would develop and design games specifically for PC. I'm so tired of the design everything for console and then port it to PC type gameplay. It just... I don't have to go any further with that.
Yeah. Arcalux, like,
Ubisoft cough.
yeah. Arcalux, what are you saying? I'd argue that it puts realism into the wrong parts. It makes the controls unrealistically simple, but the consequences are hyper-realistic. Yeah, that's what I'm trying... That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, yes, exactly. I talked about that a little bit earlier. If they're wanting to make the game more fun and arcadey, like, why have this advanced terrain simulation and then have basically Power Wheels on top of this advanced terrain simulation? Like, what were you trying to do here? Like, I don't understand. What was supposed to be done here?
We might have goofed a little with those old chairs.
Now, whatever.
In-road seating.
Y'all are attacking this from the most real attempt to pave a road I've ever seen, to be fair. Yeah, I guess. Is the rain having an effect too? I don't know.
Nah.
You've been playing for the last few hours and you're enjoying it? Alright, well. Sorry, man.
Kind sir, would you have an invite code for me, please?
What accent was that supposed to be?
A completely made up and random one, not unlike the AI videos that plague YouTube today.
Sounds like Lincolnshire.
Yes, I can.
Quebec.
I think I missed one. TXESQ. Were there 5 characters or was there another one?
Yeah. No, that's it.
Okay. Coming in.
Whatever.
Did you? You didn't mute, did you?
I muted me!
I mean, 7. It's a 7.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not good at this. Okay, leave me alone. thought you just muted this side of Discord.
No, it's all good, man. I should have said. Fine.
Oh, God. I'm hearing something about vital pumping.
Hey, why don't you get a high gear, huh?
I'm going to high gear, it turns out, like Radiator Springs.
Yeah.
Where do you want me, boss?
I don't know. We're just trying to make this road not suck, but
I think we have.
yeah. Here, let me get the truck out. Hey, meat snack.
I might roll that little bit I just went over again.
So bad. Oh my goodness. We need better grading equipment. What's the next objective? How do I get them to... What the hell? What's wrong with the road looking like a piece of microwaved bacon? Yeah, no, it's... Oh. Did I miss Space News? No, I've been trying to mess with Roadcraft and have some fun with it, John, but
They put a lot of detail in the inside of that street light busted down there.
okay.
Yeah, mass has an effect.
Dude, I did this to the joystick there, like that, maybe, and the truck went full lock right because reasons.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Josh, 97-month resub. Thank you. Dude, watch the suspension. Like, what are we... We need better flattening equipment, man. Hey, Zing, what's going on? How did the car repair go? I didn't get much further than we did last night. Today, but, it's getting there. Like, can we even make the transition from crappy road to good road? Like, how do we make that not suck? And why is there just patches of dirt every...
High points.
That's the neat part. You don't. Yeah, we can get there. There are bulldozers from what I can tell. I just have to. Vehicle failed to route. What, how?
Yeah, it ran into me.
Oh. Hey, weather guy, can you move the paver? Or like just forward?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Moving.
Okay, Tessa's got it.
Okay.
All right, vehicle's coming. Oh, what are you doing to that poor pickup truck?
Trying to move it out of the way.
Oh, okay.
Just like that when I got here.
No, it's the site supervisor's truck. Oh, well, not anymore, it's not. Oh, what the hell? Bruh. Yeah, it's supposed to be after a natural disaster.
That is working.
We did it!
Oh, jeez. Not bad at all.
Shut up, Kelly.
I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every time.
That's-
Next on our agenda,
I'm picking up your
gas
sarcasm.
Power plant and the steel pipes facility.
The gas power plant.
Steel pipe facility, which is en route to it.
Huh. Kelly is me. We need a dozer, boys. We gotta buy one of those things. How do we get a dozer?
Play Fraggle Rock.
Da 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 da.
That mill has seen
Da, da,
better days,
da, da, da.
hasn't it? You could say that about most things around here.
Need a huge pressure washer, a grabber, and a dump truck. What the heck? Are we still roading and crafting? Roading and crafting. Roading and crafting. Bird. Bird. Kelly! Alright, so what are we doing here? Get gas to the gas power plant. Find a way to the steel pipes facility. Now, Black Eagle, anytime a game releases, I like to play the game. I know, it's just a weird combination of no space news yesterday and today. I assure you that's not anything weird. We will do our space news tomorrow. You know what? Frick it. How's the roading crafting? It's okay.
Oh, that's that one done.
Looks like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of
Our people will take care of it.
Have your people talk to my people.
Tessa, can you move the blue ramp truck that's
Yep.
back by Mbala? And then there's that little stretch of road where the roller got stuck. You wanna stand it and pave that thing? Like right where you are right now, just pave that little stretch of road, because there's a route here. We might have to clean that part up.
If we can get the gas power plant running again, we can get juice to the whole region. Plot a route from Mbala to the plant, and our maintenance crew will do the rest.
Yeah, the roading crafting is going good. It's just this, just clunky game mechanics here, dude. The controls are not great. Yeah, we're gonna need to pave this. Tessa, where I am on the map, we're gonna need all the paving equipment and everything.
Any particular reason?
I'm sorry?
As in, do they have to go that way, or can they use the dirt road instead?
Is there a dirt road? Yeah.
just east there's the S-shaped one.
Yeah, send it that way. If you want to redo the route, do it. Is this a SnowRunner style game? Yeah, it's made by the same devs. I don't know, dude. They might make it through. Hold on. We'll see. Nice. Keep saying route failed. Where is that going on? Yeah, we see we paved this. This is nice.
Never got rolled though.
Yeah.
They made it.
Recycling facilities. Primary means of producing resources. Each facility specializes in a type of resource. This facility recycles metal rubble into metal pipes, gather metal rubble, and bring it to the recycling zones. Yeah, it very much seems like a long day and chill kind of game, guys. It's not, yeah, it's okay. Alright. Can we buy a damn bulldozer? Unlock the chassis by completing objectives. Well, what objectives? Have you tried to attach that bucket to your rusty crane? Can you do that, Maxim? We'll try them going up the dirt road, Tessa. We'll see what that does.
We still have to restore this whole other side of the river, too.
Oh, look. Another vehicle got stuck. To unlock the Vostok Pioneer, you need to buy Dozer and Rusty Dozer, I think.
You buy stuff, or you unlock stuff by buying other things first. I didn't know that.
Are you sure, Kova? Oh. Huh. Scouts. They do. The subcategories are up there. Road work. So we gotta reach level 5 to unlock a truck with a blade on it. A cargo truck with a blade on it. That's that. And then we need... To get the Pioneer, we need to unlock the chassis by completing objectives. Alright, well, let's complete objectives then, dudes. Does this truck come with the game? That one? Yeah, I think so. The yellow
The pickup,
one?
I think, is the rebuild edition.
The what?
So there's the standard edition, and then there's the rebuild edition for $10 more. I think the truck comes with the ladder.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I know there was another dumper that anyone who pre-ordered got, but I'm pretty sure the pickup is just the extra.
Can you drive onto the ship? I don't know. Checking in, how's it going? We're monitoring tornadoes heading towards our properties in Georgia. Stay safe, article.
Stay aware, have a plan, and stay safe.
Tessa, you still alive?
Yeah, still here.
What are you up to?
I'm looking at the steel plant for dropping off junk. Try to figure that out.
Oh, okay. Just trying to pave this little patch here. I guess that's really all the game is looking for, dudes. How's the game so far? It's alright. Could be better. I need the paver. Need to wait for the first update. I don't know, man. This, I don't know, guys. Part of me thinking just maybe I'm spoiled by the freedom that KSP gave us, you know, like. But another part of me is like, dude, I don't know if it's wise to be like, no, this game could be good in the future. I mean, I've done that before, and it arguably doesn't really end well.
If we could have like a mix of this and BeamNG.
Yeah, that would be quite good. What if workers in Roadcraft had a child? Like, yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, dude, we have an asphalt paver, right? Where are we getting the asphalt? The asphalt's just being conjured out of thin air. Heck, the sand that actually is being conjured out of thin air is more realistic than that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Waz, 47-month resub. Like, the game isn't bad, dudes. Like, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun, but I'm just, I don't know. I guess it could be way better. I don't get the hyper-realism then not. Yeah, it seems not finished. Like, I hate saying that. Because I'm not one to, like, I'm not trying to crap on anybody's work here. I'm just... Yeah, Simon, dude, I've never seen a game that can simultaneously, like, be really good and really bad at the same time. Like, I've never seen this before. This is a first for me. Like, the potential is here, but I've played a lot of games in the past where there was a crazy amount of potential and nothing came of it. What's bad about it? Pop, the controls are awful. 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 They're really, really bad. I think if I'm understanding this right, they really got hung up in trying to make the game console friendly, and in doing that, screwed their own control system. Because if this had SnowRunner controls, which is basically built for the PC, if this had SnowRunner controls, it'd be awesome. Yeah, it would be easily like one of my top 5 games. Like, guys, you know I love road building. That's my favorite. Building roads is like one of my favorite things in any game, which is strange nowadays, but there's no dynamic input, guys. Like, there's only full throttle and nothing. What about building bridges? Yeah. It isn't even console friendly. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. How did you screw up your control system this bad? SnowRunner didn't... I mean, dude, I played, like, Spin Tires. I played Mud Runner. I didn't play him very long, and I didn't play him off stream, but I know... I don't recall any problems with the controls on any one of those games. This thing, though, things handle like... Alright, I'm straight up. Things handle like a pile of shit. I've had a go-kart that handles... I've had go-karts that handle better than this. SnowRunner was rough in the beginning. Yeah, so maybe they'll fix it, dude. And, you know, like, the potential is here. This could be a really good gameplay loop, but, you know, I just can't help but think in the back of my mind, did anybody bother testing this? Did anybody bother testing this save? Like... Because it very much seems like nobody bothered testing it. Like, it very much seemed like it wasn't played. Like, at all. Either that or it was played by people that don't really understand heavy equipment. But, I mean, like I said, they, you know, in order to truly understand the game, you know, I'd like to give it its time. So let's play. Right now we got routes blocked. We got to unblock them. Don't these devs specialize in this type of game? I thought so. That's why I thought, you know, oh, this game's gonna be sick because it's made by people that understand like off-roading and stuff. What happened? What happened here? I mean, do you hear that? Look at the, you hear the engine? Where did all this sand come from, weather guy?
That was me. I was going to start leveling it out, and then I realized you stole it.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
Let me, here, come on with me here real quick. We just got to level out a route over here, and then, we got to level out a route with the not dozer here. It's just a little flat spot that needs to be done, and it's right by the sand pit, so we should be able to...
Alright, is the dozer already over there?
Yeah, I drove it over here.
Okay. I just didn't know if you want me to follow you in this or that.
No. Follow me in that.
That will be followed by this.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, you could just manifest sand like into your truck. As long as you're near the sand pit.
Yeah, I'm clearing all the junk from the steel yard.
Thank you, Tessa. You're the dude would just pedal to the floor, you know? Like,
I mean, it works, right?
alright. Yeah, that should be good, dude. Let me redispatch the trucks. This is where they were getting stuck.
Yeah, I'll do one more pass once you
Alright.
move around.
I'll bring this truck back that way. I think Magic Sand was actually asked for by the demo players sick of going to the sand pit. Shoes on the other foots that didn't mind the long sand runs.
I'm going to disagree because it was the same thing in the demo. You still had this kind of radius.
Well, there you go, Rev. I don't want any radius, dude. I want an aggregate loading facility, dude, because that's how this works. Like,
I'm with you. It took me longer than I want to admit to realize that there was actually a radius, because I did just keep coming back to the sand pit in the demo, and finally, after way too long, I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah, sand does get everywhere. Yeah, it's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yeah, you can't dump the sand slowly, which means you got to dump it into piles, and which means you never really flatten it out right with the bulldozer, which means your roads are never going to be like perfectly flat, which
If you get it just right, you can kind of slow dump the sand.
yeah, you really have to finesse it though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't apply any changes, dudes. Let's try lowering the sensitivity on that. See what that does. Yeah, lowering the sensitivity seems to give you a little bit more finesse, but
Cool, the buggy wheels turn as well.
I'm sorry?
The train buggy wheels turn.
Oh, cool. Vehicle failed route between harbor and transit point. How? What? Refill sand from where? I don't even know where the sand is. Look at what your aunt sent you in the mail. Oh, nice. A lot of shuttle patches there. That's good. Along with these. Nice. Cool. Alright, that should fix that. Nice cargo shorts.
Do we know how much pipe we need?
What's that?
Do we know how much pipe we need?
No. What do you think? Just one more lane?
Yeah.
Yeah, just one more lane, bro. It'll be fine.
I have a shopping cart with me if anybody needs a shopping cart.
Is it Made of steel.
STSOC. I don't know what that is, Nova. It might be made of steel. You did the shopping carts. Yeah, I think so.
I'm trying to follow you, Tessa. Where'd you go? Oh, dear.
Alright, let's actually try to crawl this thing right here.
Yeah, I got you some presents, Tessa.
I don't know if that counts.
Why do you refer to this game as arcade? Because it's not realistic. A lot of stuff is abstracted, Pigeon, to make the game quote-unquote more fun or easier, and those aren't really the type of games that I enjoy, but I do also believe in giving every game a chance, you know, so... Okay, another route failed. What failed this time?
Oh, there is some realism. I can't lift weather guy.
Come on, Tessa, I'm not that heavy.
That'll help. Try to take a shortcut.
Is the game good? It's okay. Market, I think your name is. It's okay. It's all right. It's clunky, very clunky.
Yeah.
The game mechanics are pretty fun. It's just how you go. Like the ideas and the concepts are good, but it's clunky.
Damn.
See what I mean? Just clunky. Like the terrain physics and stuff are amazing. The best I've ever seen in any game. Like how you interact and dig terrain and interact with your environment, it's great. Really, really good. Really well done and well thought out. But the methods to control the dang vehicles is like playing Cruisin' USA in 1996 on the N64. Like, it's a weird dichotomy of like really, really, really hyper realistic stuff and really, really, really arcade stuff. Checkpoint!
Yeah. 'Cause, 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 Could have been worse. Could have been Outrun.
Outrun's a good game. And I'm not saying that Cruisin' is bad. Cruisin' USA was amazing for 1996. It was an amazing game. That 512 Testarossa. It's on the front. I still have my copy of Cruisin'. That's probably 29 years old at this point. I still have my copy of it. It was great for 1996. It's not great for 2025.
F-Zero, on the other hand.
You didn't cheat and race the school bus? Of course I did. I forget which car I used the most in that game. I'd have to go look. I think there was like a Mustang equivalent or something. Star Fox. Star Fox is good. Do a barrel roll.
I remember back in the day playing Crazy Taxi.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready?
Yep. And on the taxi selection screen, I was just flicking around buttons, talking to my mate, and then all of a sudden it came up with rickshaw. And I had to input a cheat by accident.
Whoops.
Never did figure it out again.
Here we go. Yeah.
Phenomenal music.
What's that?
Ooh.
Phenomenal music.
Yeah, man. It's the Offspring.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh. 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 Yeah. Dude, so good. So good.
Fair bit of the time I just got it onto the start screen and just left it there with that drum beat.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Only if it's McVitie's.
Hang on. Let me balance it. Let me try to audio balance this against the background of the game. Operations Center, maybe, Nova? full release. Maybe the devs just want modders to finish the game for them.
Who do they think they are? Bethesda?
Oh, shots fired.
Oh, Cruising, what a great soundtrack, man.
I'm feeling left out.
It's just the ooh ah.
Is it the 10-hour remix?
Ding dang, wallow, ding dang.
You actually said that to the beat, Tessa. Jeez.
I can't even hear it.
Yeah, that was weird. that was strange, dude.
Was it weirder than that time I totally called out what you were having for dinner?
Yeah, that was also strange.
But not as strange as the Nuka-Cola Express.
Please stand clear of the doors.
The red zone is for loading and unloading only. Please do not park in the red zone.
The white zone is for loading and unloading. There's no parking in the white zone.
The white zone is for parking only. Please no loading or unloading in the white zone.
Don't worry, I speak jive.
Yeah, the little girl takes her coffee the same way she takes her men. There's no way in hell they'd get that past the sensors today.
Yeah, I know.
Said by an awful lot.
The sand-filled thing is so stupid. Hey, I'm just playing the game, dude. I believe in giving the game its time. These cars handle like cars in Cruisin' USA, though, which is why I'm listening to the Cruisin' USA soundtrack. Nope, that's not the right spot. I always screw that up. Alright. Now we gotta get this route. What's that one? Repair the gas power plant. From Enabler. Wait, that's it? I don't really see any particular problems with this road. I'm sure it'll let us know. Alright, let's see what that does. Need maintenance. Alright, let's try that. Alright, that song's getting very repetitive. The high bay is mostly gone. Yeah, I guess I'm driving over here now.
Join you in the second search.
Gotten better. Yeah, it's gotten better, but for every little bit that gets better, the game just takes another huge L. If that makes any sense. I did not steer over here. Repaired the gas power plant. Good job.
Good job.
Looks like we have a problem with the gas power plant. Pipeline from the lead.
Or five.
Down to the
Gas distribution pooper station.
distribution substation. It got beaten up pretty good by the storm. How about you take a drive and check it out?
It's the shuttle subcontractor patch. Yeah. Cool. Just go around. Fine. Is it always raining? It's been sunny once or twice. Where the guy? Can you bring that dozer over here?
On my way.
Spank you, Greenwell.
Had scattered showers. 80% chance of precipitation.
Yeah. Alright, hey, we gotta go this way. Turn around.
I'll let you take the lead.
Actually, just pull over. Just stay on the side of the road here. I need to see something. All right, that route seems to be working. Now, what about this nerd coming down the tracks here? Can you pave in real life during rain? No, I don't think you can.
In light rain you can, but I wouldn't advise it.
Tessa, can you move that pipe out of the way?
Yep.
Pull over? No, it's a cardigan. Thanks for noticing. Alright, we're gonna need to level.
Fill in this gully a little bit?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Peanut? Why, yes, I have some right here. It's bulky, but I consider it carrying on. Messing with the sensitivity, guys, on the joystick definitely helped. Like I can be a little bit more careful with how we distribute the sand.
Heads up, you got a convoy incoming? I'm trying to help, you stupid van.
Alright, looks like we gotta lay down some sand where he is. Let me go grab some more. Blow it out,
Agreed.
bud.
I'll try to push him out.
Do it. Alright, let's see if we can crawl this bit right here. Ready? Nope. Still really difficult. It's either it doesn't go at all, or your truck is on top of the sand pile.
I feel like that was better managed in the demo.
So even us out here, weather guy, and then I'll drop this another load of sand up here.
Got it.
Tailgate needs change. Chains. What, dude? What I can't get is that, you know, let's put this in the low range, right? So you can see the sand shifting back there. Let's back it up. This thing should start trickling sand out. Well, that was better, except for the beginning, but that was better. It's definitely better.
Taking a step back, I'm thinking you should just keep dumping sand, and I'm gonna wait until you get like a good 5-10 loads in before I start to plow. If we're gonna level this gully out that much, we're gonna need a lot.
We don't need to level it out. I'm just trying to get the routes working, dude.
I gotcha. Okay.
Tilt it back while moving. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it started to go when we moved. Now we got to figure out what the angle is when we go to do that. Okay. All right. So can we put the parking brake on? All right. So. I see what they're doing. Huh. Riv, hold your horses, dude. There might be a method to the magic here. I'm telling you, it's the clunky controls that are making this bad, but the dump physics themselves actually might. Hold on. Actual label in the game. Yeah. Watch. And that's what I mean, guys. There's no easing on the gas. It's just full throttle or nothing. I think the dump physics are good. It's just I can't modulate the throttle on the truck. Steering wheel and pedals? I had them plugged in, but I didn't really like how they felt. Brother guy, this should be good enough for the route, dude. Just, yeah, start flattening as best you can.
I got you. Yeah, I tend to agree. I think this is enough.
Now I want to try out a bore passing, to be honest with you.
Hey, I've got some time available if you want to crack that egg.
I don't know, man. I don't know about playing other games.
I get it.
Try dumping in reverse. Alright. I'll try it down here. Dump it at full speed, see if the spread is different. I'm telling you, it's because we have there's no dynamic throttle input, guys. It's just, like watch the pull on the joystick, ready? Or the pull on the trigger, ready? It's just that or full throttle. I get halfway through the pull, the truck just lurches forward. There's no throttle control. That's why I can't control the dump. It looks like the dump physics are actually quite good. I don't know, and that just goes back to what I'm saying. Like, why wouldn't you do that on an axis control? I don't. Well, Scheme C looks to be Warthog controls, so let's... Hold on a second.
Figure something.
I think I got it.
CJ cooking.
Putting it on the stick, I can get this thing to crawl.
Ah, I gotcha.
Because it's on a dynamic input. I need a little bit more time to finesse that thing. Let me see what the other control schemes are.
I find it amusing that this is supposed to be a multiplayer co-op game, yet there doesn't seem to be a function for text chatting.
Yeah, it's push to talk.
But I don't want to push to talk, I want to push to text chat.
Tally really wants you to know that we ate baked ziti with homemade gravy for supper. Nice.
Pipes going off to start repairing the gas line.
What'd you say, Tessa?
As we start to repair the gas line, I've built some pipes.
As far as I can tell, it's just a faster way to open and close the bed. Yeah, What's up?
No, I forgot I was not on mute when I just kind of got the chat.
You want to level the rest of that out, man? If not, I'll take care of it. Just get out of the bulldozer.
No, I got you.
Okay.
On it right now. Yeah, I'm also kind of having finger food dinner while we do this, so
Okay.
excuse me.
All good, man. Tried lowering the dead zone. Yeah.
Eastbound down, or what's the strat here?
Yeah, this should be all fine, dude. I'm sure. These guys like to get stuck right here, so let me just... You want to do me solid there.
Yeah.
Guys coming down the road, like now.
Oh, I gotcha. I'm gonna need some enox for this.
No! Oh! Hey, he made it though. He made it though. We're good. We're good.
All right.
Yeah, Doom. Dude, all the major ingredients, all the ingredients are here to make a really, really, really good game, but they're mixed in at the wrong times. They're overcooked. They're undercooked. It's like if you got like a double bacon cheeseburger here, right? But you burnt the bun, and you burnt the patty, and the cheese is melted off, and it's all burnt. All the ingredients are there, and all the ingredients are good, but it's just yeah.
I don't understand how you made it well done and rare at the same time. I'm not even mad, I'm just impressed.
Alright. Yes, I'm coming up to you.
Okay.
Where do you need me?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm trying to get all the routes figured out. I think that's what the game wants me to do.
Good news, looks like both these convoys figured it out.
Excellent. Man, Jesse, you're way up there, huh?
Yep. I want to pick up a dropped pipe on the route.
Do the Warthog style controls help? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit, Rares, but where they help with jumping, they suck with pretty much everything else. They're not Warthog controls. The look view isn't steering the tires. You have forward is go, back is reverse, and left right on that stick is that's controlling everything. So it's not Warthog controls, but it's the same similar idea. But I didn't steer that truck to the left, and it went to the left. If you set the controls that way.
That storm really did a number on the gas power plant. Let's find the breaches and patch them with the new pipe segments. Yep.
Do a
You get to be a
number?
plumber now too.
Yeah, number 7.
Nice head. I think I'll take it. Nice head. I think I'll take it.
I'm going to go a long way around.
So predominant
Pipe I
that.
had to leave behind.
What's that?
That's the pipe I had to leave behind because I couldn't fit the truck under the pipeline.
Yeah, I just had that problem. So predominant, my right now the default control is like kind of GTA. It's kind of like GTA, but a little bit different. But once again, the reason why I was using that other control scheme is because pushing slightly forward on the joystick will feather your throttle. With this, watch the pull. Ready? There's no easing into it. It's just that or that or that. There's no dynamic input, dude. How could you colossally screw that up? I don't know. I don't understand. It makes the vehicles super clunky. It makes them super hard to control, and the only way to really get around it is to just modulate W with the keyboard. Which, if I recall correctly, isn't this control scheme kind of optimized around the console? How do you not have a dynamic input on the console? I just hit the gas pipe, whatever, it's no big deal. They may fix that. Not may, the game will fail terribly, Nader, if they don't fix that. Yeah, huge control input problem. And that just goes back to my original first impression. The game's clunky. It's clunky. It's clunky, that's all. Is the bulldozer in the way of the dispatch vehicles? Weather guy, did you just leave the bulldozer there?
That was no. That was actually me. I just kind of sat in the middle of the road to block him because I felt like it and typed something in the chat instead.
All
so
good.
there.
All good. Just want to make sure I have nothing to fix.
No. And I was even tempted to say something, but you were kind of like mid-sentence, so.
Oh, sorry, man. Sorry. It's my fault.
No. You're good. Hey, where do you need me? Need me anywhere?
I'm up.
Not,
What's up?
I was just gonna say, if not, I'm just gonna try to start making land bridges in some places. But if you need me, what do you need?
I don't know. I gotta. Did you ever play SnowRunner Expeditions? No. My fault. We're doing it back and forth from. We were doing it back and forth from Aquatine. Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good. Is it fun at the moment? 5 out of 10. Headrest. Like, look. What am I supposed to do with that? I didn't tell that vehicle to go straight. I told it to turn right, but there's some input lag to try and make up for the steering angle or something. I don't freaking know, dude. Maybe it was the road? I don't know, maybe, dude. What did that bush do to you? I don't know. It probably had a bird's nest in it. Did you see it? We hit it and it opened up the tipper and sand fell out. That's what I mean. The dump physics don't seem too incredibly bad. Yeah, dump your sand there. You can't park there. Careful. We can pour sand into the water, weather guy, if you want to do that. Kind of want to do that.
Just tell me where to go.
Right here.
I gotcha.
Can you build a new bridge? I'm not sure. You can just conjure up sand, yeah. Yeah, we're right next to the sand pit. It's right there. So you could just... Yay! Thanks, Tessa. We got that That. We got that.
Ooh, the cable layer.
Hooray!
Adjustable plow.
Now, all we need to do is reconnect the town to the power grid. And while you're at it, here's a couple of things you can do to make life easier. This isn't essential, but if you want smooth sailing for the steel pipes to Umbala, a new road will help. If you can build the road, then you can send the convoy from the steel mill to Umbala. And another thing, the pipes south of the pumping station are damaged. If you can find the breach, patch it up. Then your sailing will be even smoother.
Coming up with the dozer?
Yeah.
Excellent. Alright, how about it?
Probably, Yeah, oh, you know what, dude? Hold up. Let me test that crappy other controller scheme, right? Let's try scheme C and see if I can just edge this dang thing forward in sand flattening mode. Are you gonna cover Falcon 9 later? It scrubbed, didn't it, May? Yeah. What time is it?
$9 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. What time is the Falcon 9?
8 o'clock.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I should be able to. Somebody gifted a sub to KrakenBot. Oh. Two-ish hours. Cool.
I hate the cable layer.
Yeah, is it bad?
My great grand can go faster than this.
Oh dear.
Yeah, she's 6 foot under.
Yeah, you gotta go slow if you want to grade it right. The problem is it's hard to go slow in this game because you have full throttle and no throttle. Maybe if we stick
Oh
low.
yeah, this rips up the road behind it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright, let's try it. Let's bring it into low range, guys. Let's see what it does now. Going to play again tomorrow? Maybe. Hey! Good job, Tessa.
All right.
What does the map say? Route failed. Something got stuck. The lights are on in Imbala. They spread a bright and hopeful glow over the exhausted community.
What about exhaust?
Well, gosh, look at you go. You just brought a whole region back from the brink. I'll pass on the good news. You seem like you're a keeper. Well done.
All goals completed. Storm has passed, leaving only what we built to last. Our shift is coming to an end. We laid the groundwork for others to carry on. It's more than just structures, though. It's a bond we've created.
She called me a keeper.
What do you guys think? You want to go to the next one?
Your choice.
You're the foreman.
Do you actually get to build roads in this game? You can pave them. Yeah. Panzerkampfwagen. Yeah, you can pave them. I'm just grading this one. But even then, I mean, the grade is okay. It's not the best. What level are we?
Low.
Four. Nice. I'm just wondering how you make smooth grades in this game. Maybe we don't have the... I'm like wondering if we don't have the equipment yet or what. Because that road is bumpy as hell. Yeah, see, look at Tesla driving down the damn thing.
I got a suspicion we'll unlock actual road graders later on. But as far as controls, I don't know.
Can you unlock the real grader? I think if we do the next level, we can. Order, it's okay. They should name it Rally Road Creation Crew by the looks of that. Look at Tessa.
Not wrong.
Look at that's not smooth at all, dude.
I don't know about you, but I don't even care. I think this is fun.
No, I don't. I don't want to do that.
With this map, there's only a couple of side missions left to do.
Yeah.
And one of them involves taking the crane to the opposite corner of the map where it is.
Wait, what?
Yep. Got to take a bit of pipe.
How goes the Roadcraft? It's okay, Mutter. The controls are clunky, from what I can tell. Like, but I don't know. I mean, Tessa, can you grind out those side objectives, see if we can get some levels, some XP from that or something?
Well, one of them is building a road, so I reckon you two can manage that. And I can try to the pumping station for the pump, the pipe.
Let's just do the next level.
Okie dokie.
On that.
That leaves us one more thing to do in this map.
Which is?
EJ must fulfill J-Speed's command.
Huh?
What?
He'd dump me in the water.
Get in there. Get in there. There you go. There you go. Yeah, let's see if we can unlock better vehicles. Dump sand on him.
Up to, and then you maybe DC.
Sorry.
That's okay.
We are on Incomunicado. Morado de Cado. Haha. Me gusta el centro comercial.
This is one of the ones from the demo. I think it's the one that had the laying of the cable to connect up the radio tower.
Yeah, you and I did that together.
Operation Incommunicado, Eastern Europe, autumn. What happened to this place? Following a devastating hurricane, which they don't get in Eastern Europe, your company is dispatched to the area to assist in restoring the local infrastructure. Am I wrong? Like,
You are not wrong at all.
they don't get those. Those don't happen in Eastern Europe, man.
Not a little bit.
Okay,
Hardly
weather
happened
guy.
in Western Europe.
Yeah. Looks like an insurance scam. 7D2G6, weather guy. Because clearly it don't matter. Nobody else join up, please.
Repeat, please. Oh, wait.
It's on the screen, bro.
This map will get the tree cutters and things like that.
Looks like I'm coming in.
Connection unstable. Too much static. Tried switching to reserve band, no dice. Yes, the relay problem. Reach the relay and investigate. I repeat, reach the relay and investigate.
This looks like Pennsylvania.
Move back before it cuts completely. Do you read?
Oh no, Kelly. Oh god, static. Jeez. Oh jeez, you're going into a tunnel. Oh no. I bet Waffle House is still open. Bro, I love Waffle House. Still.
Never been.
What's that?
I've never been.
That is just a
Neither-
shame.
Neither have I, because they're just not up by me. But you know, there's actually a Waffle House index.
Yes. Of course. That's why it's funny.
Right? I think it's great.
You using a wheel for this? I was using the controller. Maybe we could give the wheel another shot. I don't know.
I wouldn't.
I was gonna say, now that I understand these a little bit better, but... Oh boy. I too like a gigantic steam shovel in the middle of my road.
It's a bold move. Let's see if it pays off.
F&A, Cotton. Golden Goose. 98 monthly sub. Oh no, EJ's playing a game about infrastructure. How did this happen? You can blame my moderators for this. It really was their fault.
I mean, it's not, but I'll take it.
I blame Drummer. He's the one that found.
Yeah.
He's not here, so yeah, it makes sense.
This looks like Pennsylvania. Like, this is out in the Alleghenies. This does not look like Eastern Europe.
There can be a lot of overlap, to be fair.
Hurricanes?
Not when hurricanes are involved.
Sans hurricanes. I was talking about the vegetation.
I found the nearest relay.
Hey,
Very proud of you.
you're back on the air.
Oh no,
I was
Kelly's
worried
back.
for a hot minute there. So, I've been going through the list of damaged facilities, and you know what? It's one heck of a long list. And our list of assets is short. And by short, I mean it's just little old you. I'm sending you the to-do list now. That should keep you busy.
This looks like a few miles from your house. In Pennsylvania. Called you old. Yeah, well, maybe Kelly's been spending too much time at Waffle House or something. Oh, nice furred. Man, look at all these furds.
Ooh, they're recyclable.
It is, isn't it? That's pretty funny.
You can return it to its home, the scrap pile.
Damn. Where are you guys going?
Just gandering around.
Oh. I'll set up Highland Base, whatever that means.
You take the high road and I'll take the low road.
You'll slaughter helpless sheep before ye.
You held myself up with that one, didn't I?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, mate, yeah, you did. I really just enjoyed driving over all this birch.
Hey, sorry about that. I was just checking out Mutter's last mod port.
Nice. Where the hell am I? Is this the right direction? Yes, it is. Okay. Hey, 619, what's up, dude? Put it in low range. Better down, 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 Did this hurricane murder every single human in the region? Yes.
This place got messed up pretty bad by the hurricane. We don't get those where I come from. So, we need you to go see exactly how bad we're talking here. Take a look around and report its current condition.
Kelly keeps alternating back and forth between like a Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Michigan accent. It's kind of weird. It's kind of unsettling. She come from Florida? Probably.
That's alright. I'm unknown from bouncing around between Chicago, Southern, and Texan accents, so just, alright.
You're a shit Texan.
You know, that's,
For a relay,
I will
too
not
much
dispute
without
that.
fuel, unfortunately. So, here's the plan. Deliver the semi.
Okay. I guess we completed
truck
it.
from the gas station to the relay. I hear no objection.
Dude, we're so good
I
at this
consider
game.
the motion passed.
You say something about a semi-truck?
Oh dear. That's what BJ did.
Pennsylvania, and I'm sick and tired of pretending that it's not.
I will not fight you on that. This is totally like Appalachia.
It's even in miles an hour. This is the speedo's in miles an hour. This is a freaking international. What the hell's going on here? This ain't Eastern Europe. Stop gaslighting us, game.
And yet I'm seeing Urdu written on the sides of buildings, so I'm not sure I understand what this is.
Yeah.
You want me to take point? Yeah, let me see if I can let you out.
Yeah, this, Nope, 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 that's just gonna pull me further into the mud. Oh, yeah. Yeah, loves it. Hey, Tech, what's going on?
This place isn't too shabby, is it?
Thank you.
Still,
Kelly,
the
this is
locals
neither
are
the
loaning
time
out,
nor the place.
So don't break anything.
Kelly, shut the up. You, with your...
Kelly, you're out of your element.
You know there's a big mud pit at the bottom of this road, right?
We'll deal with that later.
Oh yeah, is this good for the neck? This is the... No, back it up. Back it up.
Oh, you were just trying to turn around.
Uh-oh. I found the grades. The claw.
The claw? Nobody gonna miss that sign. Don't worry about it. Oh, we're indicating 1203. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get this here, dude. That way might work. Okay. Where'd you get your license? A Cracker Jack box? No, I got it at your mom's house.
Where am I going?
Straight?
You want me to clear these tubes out?
Yep.
About that.
Laughing pipes. They say you can hear singing pipes. Laughing pipes. Oh gosh, there was a crack in the road. Better high center.
At least it didn't send you into the atmosphere. Oh, hang on a second.
What is this 55-gallon drum made out of?
Unobtainium.
Dude, seriously. It's under a truck carrying a 53-foot of fuel.
I need to target the freaking truck thing. Oh, that's what the hang-up is. Alright, hang on. I'm going to look at that.
Hey, you think that's good for the pneumatic tanks? Thank you, weather guy.
Yeah.
This is an international, dude. That's what this is. Alright, I gotta check the map. Hold on. Yep.
Well, that's the semi-truck squared away. And just so you know, you're starting to impress people over here. Even me.
Oh, wow. We're impressing Kelly, weather guy. Can you believe that?
Kelly?
He's impressed
Of
with
all
us.
people, Kelly. Wow.
Yeah, she's very impressed. She digs your very large differential.
I stand out. What can I say?
Don't stick it in crazy. How do you know she's crazy?
That's so bad. That's so accurate.
This supply depot could be a huge help for the restoration effort. The power control panel's on the fritz, though. I'm thinking you could bring one from the old gas station.
Good call, Max.
Nobody's gonna miss it for a while, right?
Right.
You know, that could have gone a whole lot worse if she went with a different quote.
We need steel beams and concrete.
Don't let your dreams melt steel beams.
We already have one steel beam?
Might be in the steel yard.
Oh, hello, excavator bucket. So what does it want us to do now?
The idea is that there are places where we can deposit a lot of these raw resources, I don't know if you can see it, but every once in a while, stuff along the sides here flashes like blue or yellow or something.
Yeah,
That
okay.
corresponds to some of these materials. Concrete slabs you saw on the first map, and then there's also logs, which we can either gather around stuff that's fallen down, or if it's a logging map, that stuff.
It's pretty
But the gist
loggers.
of it is, I know, but the gist of it is that these resources, there are drop-off points that correspond to each. And so the game is, at this point, we have to figure out what resources need to go to what stations. I believe that's the case. So Steel Beams facility, that's pretty straightforward. I also see that looks like it's out of power, so that might be another thing we'll have to take care of.
Okay. It wants 3 slabs and 3 beams. Gotta find where they are.
I will say, it is easier if we can figure out a system to... Here's a crane, and then here's a truck to load everything into. And then we just kind of keep on going. Because otherwise, if you look around, there's a lot of scrap. And there isn't an easy way for just one person to go out and take care of it. And then, like, divide and conquer. It doesn't really apply here, you know.
Okay, where's the garage? So because we need something to haul.
Garage service.
We need a hauling truck to move all this stuff like we did before, do we not?
I would agree with that. So there's a Highland base right here. Set up the Highland base. That's what we're supposed to be doing right now. Looks like that's right there.
So it's been most of the day. Thoughts? Mid. It's pretty mid right now from what I've seen. It's okay. It's not a bad game. Not what I had hoped for. Like, it's not everything I'd hoped for. Let me put it that way. But it's pretty good. It's okay. Just okay. I have a very, very sneaking suspicion that they dumb down a lot of things for console.
Oh, found the rail tower crane.
Nice. This Ravenholm? No, we don't go there anymore.
Yeah, we need more saw blades to go there.
Indeed. Call Pastor Grigori. We might be able to find steel beams at the steel beams facility, I think.
Or possibly the construction depot.
Where's that?
Center of the map.
Oh. Route failed. What? What are you talking?
That's me. I'm working on it.
And it looks like the garage is to your east, DJ.
East?
Yeah, roadside base.
I thought you said west. Wait, what is this?
There's a tractor.
Can we use it or something? Or...
It's scrap.
But it rolls.
Yeah.
It's self-driving. Oh, yeah. It has less rust than the Coronet, though. Why you gotta do like? Why it could be like that?
Smoother too.
Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! We got that thing working really, really well, man. I don't see any beams around.
Probably have to make them. Drag scrap into one of the recycling plants.
Oh yeah.
Or whether a guy can do it.
Or that, yeah.
Repairing the power substation and restoring the electricity supply would be a huge help. After all, you can't really do much without juice. But it's going to take some driving. This time, I'll ask you to take the truck loaded with steel beams from the relays yard to the power substation. For sure you can handle it. But please exercise a little caution. If the truck turns over, you'll be in a lot of trouble and a long way from help. By the by, we had a driver up and quit on us. Just not cut out for the job, I guess. Only 18 hours behind the wheel was enough to send him running. Didn't even deliver the truck of steel beams all the way. Left it next to the town church. Could you bring the truck to the garage? Would be a great help. And net you a nice bonus.
Math, not even once.
Juice. Oh wait, I think I know this guy.
Yeah, Fluffy. Have you been playing this all day? Yeah. So, other guy, what did you do? Did you request a route?
Yeah. So I realized there was an objective to activate Highland Base because I was sitting right here, couldn't do anything with it. Went to let's see, I hit tab, went to the menu, objectives. And then at the time, there was something under main to do this. When you go into infrastructure, that's where it shows you the stuff you can build. Yeah, you're right there. And then there was one of those in here. Gas station to Highland Base, and I just set her out.
Okay.
As long as, and here's the other thing, I watched the map. After I set the route and then dispatched, I watched the map to make sure that they were able to make the route. At first they weren't, you got that message. I could have either, adjusted the road, but I was able to adjust the route to go around the soft spot. So as long as you pay attention to it and make sure that it goes from A to B, then the objective will be.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like we spent like 4 or 5 hours on the last map doing that.
You're not wrong.
I was gonna say, man, like, yeah, no, I think, yeah, I got the
For what
memo.
it's worth, this is the first time today that I did one of these, so I'm also just sort of explaining it out loud.
No problem. Yeah, that guy quit because of Kelly's yapping.
Not unlikely.
Dessa, where did you find Ural?
Yup.
Where did you find?
Downhill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was down at the relay station.
Yeah, I got you. It looks like we got all the same vehicles that we had before.
Go far.
We don't have a dump truck. Oh, wait. No. Oh, yeah, we do. We have the dump truck.
I think they carry over from one map to the next. I think.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep the damn dump truck here, and then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go get the bulldozer, and then we're gonna take the bulldozer, and we're gonna use it to clean up the road, clean up the dang old right-of-way here, boy, I'll tell you what.
Did I ever tell you about the time that bulldozers were made by the CIA as a way to discriminate against the poor? And oh, there's a truck. Hang on. Ah, squirrel tactic!
Pocket sand.
Watch it out.
Ford stands
CIA
for.
trucks. They're after me. They found me.
Ford stands for. Fix it again, Tony.
Fix it again, Tony.
That's Fiat, Dale.
Damn it. I'm sorry, that show is just peak 90s.
Yeah, pretty much, Eddie. Can I use that? Use that damn thing.
Hey, I wish.
What's that?
Said, yeah, I wish. And it would use the great big digger.
Yeah. The steam shovel? Yes. It's not a... What's that called? Sling bucket. Alright. Well, what's the next objective, I guess?
I'm heading to try and connect up some power.
Oh, that would be the underground cable digger.
Yep, I've got it.
Just bring the truck full of steel beams from the relay to the main power station and we'll finish the job. Face the shovel.
Alright, where's this gotta go?
The power station?
The power station. Oh, okay.
You're gonna get T-boned.
Oh! My fenders!
Yeah, it's all pulleys with the with those the drag buckets, drag buckets, sling bucket. I forget what those things are called.
I think it's drag bucket because you're supposed to drag it along the surface, right?
Drag line. That's what it's called. Yes.
Drag line.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gotta go straight through here. Right? Nope. To the right, to the right. Ugh. What's up, Semi? How you doing?
Where are you going?
That's a great question. I'm fording a new path. Ow. Into the street. Yeah, I just got to take a left right there. Where are you going?
Up.
Oh. Right. That's fine. Lots of lumber over here when we need that.
Bird doing bird thing. Who put this freaking tree there? Damn it, Dinkelberg. Born, we make our own roads. Everybody else can lick our buttholes.
I remember that commercial.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Tesla Max, 47 months, thank you. Oh, hey, Tessa. You know, that vehicle has a real kill me vibe going on.
Oh yeah.
Kill me!
Well, it goes through all the crud as quickly as it goes through the smooth stuff.
Yeah, at least it's consistent.
Oh, okay. There's a bridge out.
It's like a 460 truck motor. It doesn't matter if you're pulling 10 tons behind it or nothing. It'll get 10 miles to the gallon and that's it. 7, 42-month resub. Thanks, man.
Might need your help down here, guys.
What'd you do?
I found a pothole.
All right.
Neat.
Yeah, you know, starting to think that this may have been a bad decision.
I should be able to help you there.
I'm having flashbacks to that Top Gear where they just put one of the trucks in the gully and then the other two drove over him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a bad idea.
You know, Hammond, what we need are some logs.
Oh, she's going. Come on, little Ferd. Come on, Ferd. Ferd!
You.
Hold on, Ferd. I believe in you! This is not how four-wheel drive works. Oh my god.
Maybe it's how it should.
Tessa, you mind if... Yeah, thanks, buddy. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at what has happened. Look who is stuck on the other side of the gully. In the drizzle. Would you just? Oh, would you just? Oh, would you look at that? Would you just look?
I was hoping that one of you two at least would help me ford this cavernous ravine. But okay.
Hey.
Do you have a winch cable?
No.
And your SOL?
Yeah, I'm realizing that.
I'm working on it. Give me a second. We need the dumper. Where's the dumper? There's the dumper. I have found the dumper. I'm not just using this. I'm not just using this as an excuse to say dumper a lot, okay?
And I know I wouldn't.
Crew cab Ford, you okay? Yeah, no, I'm good. Wait, what? Wait, what are my values? Nothing stop Ural. Ural is best truck. You'd back this dumper up. Heyo! Oh, no, son of a... Oh, it's okay. Mystical sand monster will help me.
You know, I really feel like this game encourages you to start off by just beelining it to the objectives like this, but reminds you to come back and do it right later.
It's an emergency, you know?
Exactly.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
And a mad
79-month
resub. Dude, yeah, look at all this pocket sand that I got.
Hey, where the guy? Peter? Too tempting.
Sorry, say again?
Should I, or should I not?
Don't screw with my truck.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right in front of you.
Oh, that would be mean. He's trying to be helpful. Don't be mean.
Look at Ural. Ural is nice pickup truck.
Well, on your way, I take union-mandated coffee break.
Sweet. Where am I going? Oh, we still got a ways to go, huh? Is this Roadcraft or is this my winter car? I'll let you be the judge. Yeah, let's go. We got cats. 1970 year. It's a very strange thing to put on the side of a building. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to do that, Caffeine. I want to... That load looks a little light. Yeah, well, I lost some, so, you know.
That's going to be enough.
You think? Where is the closest place to fill?
More or less right in front of you. Just go forward. You go right through the workshop till you get to the T-junction and turn right.
Yeah, you guys might want to get your dump trucks out for this one.
Yeah, maybe. Mark this off to the side.
Or you can just go around the waterway.
Yeah, you might want to do that. How about a bridge?
Where?
A bridge?
I don't know if I can get around the waterway. In this truck, anyways.
You can. If you go on the road that's on the left side of it, there is a shallowish bit through to the main power station.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. You sure about this?
I mean, a bit more to the left of there, but never mind.
Oh, I hate you so much right now. Oh, barrel roll, barrel roll. Yeah, great advice.
So I didn't say go down there, I had to follow the road.
You didn't say anything.
Oh yeah, I forgot to press the button. Sorry.
Am I like, I don't know, helping out here or something? I like when the truck tips over and the engine stalls, how you still can't honk the horn.
Yeah.
Like, all I want to do right now is honk the horn out of rage. Can't even do that.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good, EJ. I was just Tessa's on the other side of the ravine with one of the scouts to was ready to winch me out.
It's got the power, does it?
Well, you know, we could try.
Give it a go.
right by the sand quarry. Might as well.
Right, there you go, sir.
Or 500 tons of sand. Yeah, I have a feeling we might be doing a lot of that with this game. I need 5,000 tons of sand and boron. Yeah, Andrew, we can conjure sand now. Yep, yep.
You need lava?
Yes.
It cut on me, unless you cut it.
There we go, jeez. So clever. If the horn's on when the engine cuts out, the horn stays on. And then you can't turn it off.
It's the bulldozer. Yeah, frick that mud. The odometer just rolled over to 11 hours of roading. Damn, dude. I got something you don't have.
I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho.
Are you enjoying the game more now? It's alright. Once you kind of figured out that it's an arcade game. Will you be covering the Starlink launch tonight? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Pretty awesome, I'm glad. Hey.
How'd you get back there? coming to rescue you.
Do you know the story behind the $1.50 hot dog? Costco. Costco saw 95 and they were like, well, we got to give that boy a $1.50 hot dog because he's got to fatten himself up or something. He's too busy chopping blocks of wood or something. He can't be doing that, boy. I tell you what. It's exactly how that went down, right?
You want to look like I know what a JPEG is? Just want $1.50 goddamn hot dog.
I'm going to call it a night here, fellas. 3:30.
Oh, sure, get me stranded and walk away. I see how it is.
All right, man.
Alright, catch you later.
Have a good one.
See you guys. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah, fun. Later.
See you, buddy. My favorite was Hank telling Bobby that the scooter was invented by ladies while their husbands were in the kitchen. You raised the hot dog. Oh. NSF jinxed the launch. Dude, yeah, this Starlink was one that scrubbed last night. We had a scrub with a freaking new booster. Brand new.
Scrub?
What's up?
Why did it scrub?
Don't know.
Ooh.
Get scrubbed, idiot. He was born with a narrow urethra. Ugh.
Wasn't my fault, Peggy. I wanted to give him more children. Alright, no.
You gonna put some asphalt on this? I don't know, man. This just looks like a logging road. I was just thinking, get the right of way for this, like, figured out. Get the right of way for this figured out, and it'll be easier to move the dirt to bridge the gap. Unknown seemed to be the common answer. Yeah, they didn't give us anything as far as I can tell. Mud physics are pretty sweet. Yeah, this game is kind of... Yeah, it's time sinkable. It's just, yeah. Well, I mean, I suppose once you get used to the controls, but I just... This game could be, I'm telling you, man, it could be amazing if, like, they put SnowRunner controls in. Yeah, non-weather related scrums come from the dang new boosters. That's, yeah. It's weird, man. Do they have you use larger rocks? No, no gravel. It's just you lay down sand. It's just abstracted aggregate. It is pretty chill, yeah. How's the game so far? It's alright. I had expectations for the game, and the game didn't meet them. And then once I kind of just managed my expectations, I guess, it got a lot better. I thought this was going to be a construction simulator. Like, I thought we were going to get, like, SnowRunner controls. I do like this, though. It is chill. What I'm trying to do right now, guys, is see how smooth I can get this damn thing. I think you really have to go over this a bunch of times with the sand flattening mode to get it nice and smooth. So what I'm doing is I'm modulating the pulses here. Pulse width modulation of the accelerator. So let's see, ready? Pulsing the accelerator pedal every second will give you a pretty damn smooth road. So, gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas tonight, tonight. Be a bulldozer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll be so quick and a flash, and I'll be your hero. Yeah, the ocean, I know what you mean. I need the runway tool. I do need the runway tool, man. you go slow with this, it'll make a nice smooth grade for you. That's what I'm noticing. Pretty smooth right now. We do have a low spot right here by the logs, but you are the runway to Nani? Yeah, you know, kind of want to just mess with the roads. Weather guy, what are you up to?
I may have lost a couple of trucks down a ditch that I'm trying to recover. We're okay now. Fine. How are you?
Okay. Yeah, I'll be over here. Wait.
Yeah, I'll be over here. Let me know if you.
Was one of those my truck?
Yeah, probably. I'm finding out that the winch is pretty much useless to move other things, but you can pull yourself out of an awful lot with it.
You can just keep filling the sand. I wonder if we just keep dropping the sand like this, and we don't, all I do is just keep, I don't hit the gas, I just keep opening and closing the tipper. And it let the truck roll forward. And then fill it up, and then just open up the damn tipper again.
You know, I mean, if it works.
What I'm thinking is that all the sand piles are going to be an even distance away from each other this way, and when you go to grade it with the bulldozer, you don't have to worry about the bulldozer going up and down. He did touch the trucks.
Okay, so legit winching strategy. I can't seem to pull anything towards me with the winch. And that might just be because I'm trying to pull something towards me that's stuck in the mud on the side that weighs 5 times as much. We're not going to read into that. But if I pull up to a tree so that my nose is at the tree and then I winch my nose to the truck, because I'm jammed up against the tree, then it'll pull the truck out of the mud.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. There's a top of Raptor peeking out on Starbase Live right now. People in the engine clean room.
In completely unrelated news, I found a new way to uproot trees.
Oh, nice. Wait a minute. Is this road building? Yep. I'm laying down the road base here. And then let me swap over to the dozer. I bet SpaceX wishes the trucks, the Starbase trucks worked like this. Yeah, that actually, the spacing distance actually made it pretty friggin' smooth. That's so stupid. Oh my goodness.
Oh man. That looks good.
We can get more with the dump truck. JWA, don't worry about it. What I really need to do is dump more on the other side of this. He said moron. these roads OSHA approved? No, they're ROSHA approved. Yeah, materials don't cost anything because, you know. Yeah, I'm near the sand quarry, which is why I'm cheesing sand. Hey, if it works, Hawks, it is working. Yeah, I see it up there, man. This is so cheesy, dude. It's so ridiculous. No booster catch. Yeah. No, nothing. We don't know the exact reason, Chickenhead. There's some speculation, dude, but yeah, we don't know the exact reason. I've heard everything from SpaceX just ran out of room to that, you know, I thought it was the next logical step for booster reuse, right? But people have speculated that, you know, this design's old, they don't have the space, etc., etc. Like, Yeah, let's just say a helicopter's dropping sand, Andrew. That's a good idea.
How do you feel about helicopter construction offices and workers?
What?
How do you feel about helicopter construction offices and workers? Do you feel like they're hacky? Do you feel like they're...
No, they're good if you didn't pay for the fuel.
Fair. That's... Now, I thought I was supposed to be able to get my own, like, dumper and front loader for dozer.
Well, yeah.
Because the only two I see, or the only ones I see, are the two that you're using.
Well, that's how it was on the last map, dude. I don't know about this map. This map might be different. "32 minutes to Furlken." Start sending traffic through here? You could. Route failed. What'd you do?
I don't know. Nice smooth road back here, though.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, bud.
Oh, yeah.
Nice good logging road area.
Yeah, it's good. It's good for moving the logs around. Good for moving a lot of them. Hey, Splitsy.
What?
Thanks for the raid. Hey, alright. What's going on, Splitsy? Welcome, Raiders. I'm kind of on a Roadcraft bender right now. I've been playing for 12 hours straight. Mucking around making what looks like far worse roads than you are. It's tough, man. It's tough to make a good road in this game. But Split, you know, I know a thing or two. All my nerding out reading about road grading and design is kind of paying dividends for me right now.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Mundane Tiger, 8-month resub. It's kind of paying dividends for me right now, dude. Roads became better when you stopped churning up the mud first. Yeah, guys, the more I play it, the more I like this. Did not like it when we started this morning. I was like, I hate this. This is not fun. Gruz, you were doing multiplayer with Splits? Right on. Well, anyway, Splitsy, thank you for the raid. Yeah, Splitsy's was playing Roadcraft, but also Space Engineers. Yeah? Space Engineers is your the mint stuff there. But I appreciate you, bud. Thank you very much. Guys, if you don't know me, I'm EJ. I'm a STEM streamer. I like teaching people about weird, just engineering and science. I also build cars. Now, I guess we can rope that into our repertoire. Like actually building cars. It's pretty cool. Pretty fun time. No worries, have a good one. Alright, Split. Thanks. This game gets addicting. It pulls you in. I didn't like it when it first started, but either way. Have a good night, buddy. I'll talk to you later. Thank you very much for the raid.
Take care.
That's one of my moderators saying that too. That's weather guy.
Bye, everyone.
Guys, on my end, Splitsy's a good streamer. Give Split a follow. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. I wouldn't steer you wrong on this stuff. I'm way too adamant about it. You did it!
Our substation and my office chair have in common. They've both seen better days.
Now I did it.
You did it! Congratulations!
Okay, the factory looks good to go for now. Once, you know, it has power. I'm sure you understand what needs to be done. But if we're doing it by the book, restore the power supply to the factory according to regulatory blah blah blah. You get the picture. So, here's the gist. Lay a cable from the power substation to the factory. And please don't get electrocuted. I don't need that on my report. Or my conscience.
Cares about you, weather guy. No, she cares about you, dude. Did you hear that?
I'm sure she does.
She wants you to predict the weather for her.
Line item-esque sense. We're at that time of night where that's just amusing.
Yeah, I already got my bulldozer to launch into space, dudes. Come here.
That'll pick up truck to launch into space.
Mm-hmm. I'm good at launching things into space. It's kind of my job. You know, that's not the road. Yeah, the key to getting this right is to just jog in the throttle. You jog the throttle, it'll eventually level everything out for you. You just got to make sure you keep your speed constant. The slower the speed, the less steep the grade is. So if you go faster, it's going to make a steeper road. At least that's what I'm getting from this. Is it ever not raining? Sometimes it doesn't rain. Sometimes. See the clip of the moon landing but Alberta accent. No, I haven't seen that one. That seems like a really good one though, but
Slow down. Okay, yeah, you're good. Okay, right there. Fucking drop it right down, buddy. Holy fuck, man, this is gonna be a fucking sick Maylog, buddy. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't think anyone's out here right now, man. Yo, look at this place. We're getting the bonfire just absolutely ripping right now, buddy. Yo, fucking hand me the JBL, man. Let's fucking go. Who wants a beer? You want a fucking beer? Yo, did you put the...
oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah. Oh man, look at this freaking place. Look at all these damn holes in the ground from where the meteors hit, bud. Oh yeah. They're just everywhere, bud. Look at all these rocks. These are great rocks, bud. We could go throw these off the bridge, man. It'll be great.
Why don't we all come back to my house and have some lutefisk and fish tacos?
Flanders freaking mint. Freaking mint, buddy. Yeah, what a treat. Oh yeah. Nope. I can't hear 1202 or 1203 without listening to Peg. Oh yeah, bud. Mint. We didn't really finish over there at all, but I suppose you could just get in there from there, and you know, it's good. Rocket, Barb, rocket, rocket, slower, Barb, slower. Definitely Taco. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this road's great. That's how you make a road there. We could pave it, but I don't want it. But I'm gonna. Pave it? It's not good enough to pave right now. We need to work on this grade over here. Okay, that should be enough. Where's the bulldozer at? Oh. Just need a sassy old K-Whopper to haul your dirt and it'll be mint. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Merc. We probably should drop another pile basically right where the bulldozer is here so we don't have such a rough transition. To preserve the minty grade of this thing, we gotta start with like right here.
So I think the objective I'm on now is to run power from the main power substation to the steel beams facility just north of it. And I thought I needed a what do they call it, that power line digger vehicle.
Yeah, I don't know where Tessa put that thing.
Well, I can't find it in the menu. However, and I think this is more like what we're supposed to do, but I'm not sure. If I go to the map and I click on Highland Base, there's a garage icon. If I click on that,
yeah,
and that's where you see all these vehicles, right? It says not for something. Wait, deploy.
I'm sculpting it, Ivan.
Deploy. That's what you got to do. Okay, so we already bought them, or we already have them. We just have to. Got it. I get it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sculpting this thing, dude. I'm modulating the speed on the dozer to get us a smoother transition. It didn't really work until the very end right there, but... hate that it does that little dip at the end. Alright, one more all the way from the bottom. This should get us right.